Alright, I was only gonna let it play for a little bit. I should be good now. Wait, why is it echoey? Is it echoey on your... What the heck? Shouldn't be like this. I'm having a billion technical issues tonight. On. Oh no. Is it just on my end? Okay. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. If anybody's watching at this point. Alright. I wonder why it's like that. Oh. Scuff happens. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, is it there... Is it playing from... Is it echoey? Why is it like that? Oh no, it's not. Oh, I'm actually just dumb. It's alright, I had it open. I had my stream open in another tab as well. Whoops. Alright, we're going back, we're here. We're doing the thing. We're gonna clear this dungeon, and I forgot what I was doing. We have the crystal, we have some weeb weapon. Anyways. We're good. Because I need to go heal up in this game. I don't know what the crystal actually does. Oh. Wait, that's a... Wait, oh, okay, I want to do a little meme. So it says pick a spell target for the crystal, right? You can pick yourself and die. I wanted to do that bit. It only works with touch spells though. But you're allowed to touch yourself and die. It's such a stupid mechanic. I just wish that I didn't have the scuff today. But who knows? Yeah. I didn't expect that crystal to kill me, but... Oh, I have like no magic resistance anyways. Alright, there's just a random goblin to kill. Usually they'll have garbage. Okay. Oh, the roll's really garbage for this level up. I wonder what to level then. I'll put into it. No, we should put into endurance anyways. There we go. Well, that was a big health roll though. Big health roll. Let's go, gamers. The biggest of health rolls. What? Oh yeah, we don't want the daggers. Those daggers sell for nothing. Only gaming. It's a lot of... So they do dice rolls for like swinging at enemies. But right there I just killed 4 goblins, no problem. I think that's just funny. This is attempt 2. I know, I saw, I think Auxiliary showed up for one of my test streams. I thought that was funny. Yeah, this is late at night, and man, I will keep going though. How are you already kill maxing? Good RNG rolls. Oh, the rats are pretty annoying. You don't want to get diseased at the start of the game. That's not something you want. It costs like 100 gold to cure the Black Plague or something. Truly a gambling. So, a lot of this will just be me resting up. I need to EP the gameplay. Game looks kino. Oh, it's just arena. It's free, you can play it. It's pretty much freeware at this point. Okay. I'll give the lore rundown again. This woman's dead. She's telling us to save the world, and the only way we could save the world is by getting this staff. We have to find the pieces of the staff because the evil Archmage dude broke the staff into 9 different pieces. And we need the staff because we need the real Emperor to be in our reality and not in Oblivion. Because if he's in Oblivion, oh yeah. Also, there is a hidden door here, but I think it only opens on one side. See, it shows the location of like hidden doors on the map. And I want to tell you something really interesting about this map. The map is the first dungeon, but it's also the last dungeon. You come back here for the final thing. Yeah, this game, I didn't realize how much RNG this game had, to be honest. Like, it rolls your health, it rolls your attributes every level, and if you save and reload, you can change how it rolled everything. And that, I think that's dumb. It's such a dumb design. They fix it in Daggerfall. And Daggerfall has, like, randomized dungeons. Like, that's the game that has the RNG, but... the game has RNG, but at least they don't screw you on level ups. I think that's the worst part. So yeah, that's a one-sided door, like I said. So, look, it'll open from this side. I want to see how much loot we have, because I love loot. Sure love loot. We have, like, barely any loot. Our loot RNG was so bad. We have good, what do you call it? We have a spell thing, and it lets us touch people and kill them that way. But it's not like Wizard's Fire. We want Wizard's Fire, which is like a ranged spell. Because the only person I can really kill with touch spells is myself. I would keep saying that. Because the range on it's so stupid. Well, to be fair, I made really broken touch spells. Oh yeah, you can jump in this game. Like that. Pretty kino. Oh, more loot. Alright, more of these. Oh, easy. Alright. This roll wasn't too bad, to be honest. I'll hit this, and then I'll put the rest into agility. No, that's a little... Oh, we can put in the damage here. So I'm just trying to meet, like, certain points. Oh, an amulet. That's actually really good. A round shield? Can I use that? Wait. The amulet just gives a plus to AR, if you see it. Yeah. Like that. So, the more AR you have, the worse. You want negative AR. Of course. Okay, so Mark's another magic item. I don't know what it does. It only has 5 charges, so I'm not going to use it. Because if I use it, I lose a charge, right? You gotta get that. You can get it identified. But some things, there's like, oh, you have to pay 1,000 gold to identify this. And I don't like that prospect at all. There's just so much RNG. So, as a magic class though, right? If I picked a mage, a soy mage, I would have been able to make a really cheap spell. And just, like, have it do, like, no damage. But then, a funny thing you could do with spells is per level, it gains like a damage dice roll per level. So what you do is you make a scaling spell at the start of the game, and every time you level up, it gets stronger and stronger. Oh wait, this secret thing opened up. I think I'm actually lost though, to be honest. I don't like being lost, but it will happen. There we are. It's pretty good to get like as much as you can out of this first dungeon, because I'm not going to do the main quest dungeon because it's hard. It's very difficult. I tried with this class to do it. This hug the left wall. No, I'm good. I know where to go. Watch this. Oh well, get this thing out of the way. There we go. We're out. And that's how you beat the first dungeon. That's just some things I don't care about. Anyways, you don't want to be here at night. You never want to be in a town at night. Yep. They teleport you out of the dungeon because you're at the main villain's like hideout. Because he rules the Imperial City now. Alright, we're gonna go. Let's do the meme. We're going to Whiterun. We're in Falkreath right now. We're going to Whiterun. RuneScape music. It sounds kind of. We're going to Whiterun, just like in Skyrim, bros. We're playing Skyrim. We're going to meet Balgruuf the Greater. We're literally playing Skyrim right now. There's Nazim. Don't you see? This is the where's the Cloud District always. Anyways, what we want to do is find the Mages Guild. That's pretty important. East of here. Now they give you vague directions about where to go in any town. And I don't like that. This is an equipment store though. We do need some things from the equipment store. How's the game audio? Is it too loud? It's kind of loud on my end. I might actually just decrease it a little. You can tell me how it is on your end. Alright, this is where we sell our garbage. Like this silver longsword? Yeah, we don't need that. I don't have any Riz, by the way. Oh yeah, I'll lower it then. Fine now? Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll get rid of this round shield. Our class can't use it. Thank you. I could always use another short sword. Oh no wait, we should have kept the short sword. Oh. Well, we have our weeb blade. Alright. We're gonna look through his weapons real quick and see what we can afford. We want the steel short bow is actually a really good upgrade. Yeah, we'll get this one. Yep, I'll buy for 10 gold. And then for armor, we want the full leather set. It's the only thing I can actually wear. Because this class sucks, like I said. Like, if I played like a warrior class, that dungeon at the start would have helped me out so much. So I did a brief rundown of what I did before, which was, I explained how my class works. It has the weakest crit chance build up, like per level. It has low health rolls. It has barely any equipment. And the last thing was, its only benefit is that it's really good at lockpicking. And it gains a lot per level. Yeah, so I could lockpick a lot of things. But that's about it. Alright, so we got these. I wonder if I like bought extra stuff. So we're gonna get our drip up. This is the typical drip. Copy his look. I bought 2 leather helms. Like an idiot. Don't be like me. Alright, we're gonna sell one of them. I think it will tell me which one's equipped or not. Yeah. Wow. It was only 5 extra gold to sell it back to him. But we do still want to find that Mages Guild. Alright. Also, I hate how fast the citizens move around. That's a DOS thing. It's like an emulation thing. You usually have to increase the cycles for it to go. Pretty sure it's east of here. Now, most of the Elder Scrolls games that I'll be playing at the start will have directions just like this. You need both helmets for both heads. Yeah. I'm gonna grow another one because I'm a mutant. I'm a mutant race. That's me. Oh, this is the palace, by the way. I should check if they have any actual quests there. The only quests that matter are the ones that the palace gives. Oh no. Did you see that? I technically know where the first dungeon is. Like where to go to. Because of the test runs. Alright, let's see how much it will cost to identify. We just want to identify the, I think the mark, or the amulet. One of the, no, the mark. Yes. The mark only has... the mark has like 5 charges, so I'm not going to use more, like a ton of them. There we go. Now where's my inn? In Doko. Anyways, I am going to the palace. Alright, we'll save real quick. It does sound like RuneScape music though. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Huh? No quest? Balgruf the Greater didn't give me any quest? But I have to tell him about the dragon attack at Helgen. He's not... What? Why? Doesn't he know about the the dragon attack at Helgen? Oh, there's just a random Lady of the Night here. Oh, if they try to offer me a quest here, I'm gonna say no. We're going to get a room. Never ask for anything besides a single bed. Because they'll charge you more for everything else. And they literally do nothing. There's no advantage to doing it. Alright, so 11 hours. We just napped for 11 hours. Should be good. I got lost. Tavern Doko? Wait, do they have a map for this place? Yeah, they do. Why did I wake up there? Did somebody move me while I'm sleeping? What do they mean by this? Beds for 2 heads? No! Not the double! You can escort people around though, and I guess that would make sense RP wise. Oh! Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Random enemies will spawn. So, it's never safe to go out at night. Obviously. As long as there's no human enemies, we should be good. If we see a class that's not a mage, the mage is the easiest. Oh! Oh no, there's Iris. I'm getting attacked by Iris. It's over. I got betrayed by my Oshi. For real, for real. There we go. Wolf has nothing usable. Look, no HP anymore. Wait, what was the thing? Oh, that Mark of Sanctuary is actually really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till daytime. You can check what time it is with the... If you click here, I'll tell you what time. It says early morning. So we'll get another room, and we'll just sleep for like 5 hours or something. Yep. I'm single. You hear that, ladies? Wink, wink. No. It's just a stupid joke. Anyways. Oh, they moved me again. How did they constantly do it? Anyways. What I want to do, really, is I want to leave the town, and I want to look for a dungeon on my own. Because, like, early game quests won't help you, and if the lords don't have a quest, there's no reason to go questing. Because we want to hit good levels before actually pursuing the main quest. At least on this class. If I was a knight, I would have been like, yeah, let's do the main quest. It'd be easy. Or mage, I would have been like, yeah, I can insta-kill anybody in the first dungeon. I just use Wizard's Fire. Hold on. I'm gonna do if will this trick work if I'm here? Do you want maybe the problem was I didn't go to Riverwood, homies. I gotta go to Riverwood and make sure rescue Hadvar or whatever the other guy Rayloff? Yeah. Oh, wait, so we're going to Helgen now? That's what we're doing? We're trying to find Helgen? Oh, we could camp actually out here a little bit. Oh yeah, and they'll spawn enemies, of course. Oh, it's... Well, what happened to my sword? Oh no. And this is why you never trust Tontos? Alright. Oh, bow? It's my bow. Here we go. We'll win eventually. We're not winning. Did I save, guys? I have to... This Irie's way too powerful! It's too powerful! Wait, how did I get up here? What's going on? Oh, this is a bridge. Oh, that's pretty cool. I just stayed on a bridge all day. Yeah, this is the bridge to Riverwood. That famous bridge, you know, where the wolves attack you. It happened just like in Skyrim. This game's just Skyrim, think about it. Ooh, I think we found a dungeon though. Alright, yeah, this is a dungeon, so we'll save here. I'm gonna make a dungeon save thing. That's pretty cool. I would want to make this game like as... I guess it's more comfy, right? It's not really too active. It is an older game. Oh, this lock has nothing to fear. Wait. Well, we're getting loot. That's all that matters to me. And we can check the map. There we are. Wow, this dungeon sucks. This dungeon's awful. I think most of them are locked too. Okay, well, there's loot. And there is a rat. Oh, I insta-gibbed that rat. Oh, wait, there's loot though. And I love loot. I just want XP though. There's just not enough XP. Not enough XP. Never enough XP. Yeah, and I'm the class that specializes in lockpicking, and look, I can't lockpick anything. Oh yeah, I want to actually check what time it is before I camp. Riverwood. Well, there are enemies nearby, so we just spawned a random enemy. Oh, that's a lizard man. They're called Argonians, and nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, oh. Hold on. Can I use this? Crystal? Yeah, I just got destroyed, I think. Yeah, I just got I got paralyzed, destroyed. Yeet disc. Oh no. It doesn't know the game. Yeah, I got eliminated. Don't be like me. Oh yeah, searching rats is a bad thing. You could get diseased if you search those. Is it random every time or are these set? Wow, this actually is an RNG. But the first dungeon's more RNG than whatever this is. Wait. That's pretty funny. Like I said, this is not active gameplay, but... And I'm using like a terrible class, but whatever. We got this. We just gotta find a new dungeon. That one's awful. I want a dungeon reroll. Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna do something. I'll be back. Alright, sorry for the dead air on there. Rolling for dun. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. My headphone set. Oh, roll the dungeon. Rock the dungeon. Oh yeah, is chat showing up on stream? I gotta make sure that actually is. Yeah. Not going schizo. It's okay. Is this a... Ooh. This looks like a dungeon, right? Scary obelisk? It obviously has to be a dungeon. Yep, that's a dungeon. I can't believe they have a scary castle right outside of Riverwood. Why did Skyrim not... Why did they retcon this from Skyrim? Oh! Did I just... No! Oh no. I think I saved myself until a losing battle. On... where is he? Wait, did he despawned? Okay. Oh no, this is a battle mage, I think. Oh, I got scared. I clicked out of the game. I think the game crashed. Yeah. The game crashed. Oh no. The game didn't like me going that hard. Alright. Yeah, that was the game crashing. Sorry about that. It didn't like me re-rolling the dungeon. This is probably going to be my longest series because a lot of the Elder Scrolls games are like this. Now I think about it, Fallout would have been way better paced, I think. Probably not as exciting too. These are just going to be long streams. I'm going to be going for a long time anyways. This is going to be a semi-endurance stream. Play gauntlets. Oh my god, those are so good. No, they're not. I can't wear them. I'm going to try to be Genki the whole time. Yeah, so the joke of why there's no real Genki stat was because I gave it away. I sent all my Genki away, so I'm low Genki right now, if you noticed. This is a low Genki game. I'm just... Okay, I admit, I don't like this game a lot. This is my least favorite Elder Scrolls game. It's... Because it's too much like Dungeons and Dragons. It didn't... Like, the series didn't really find its, what do you call it? Its niche, really. Until Daggerfall, which is like the second game. Oh, we dabbed on that lizard man so much easier this time. It's comfy. Yeah, I guess it's more of a comfy game, really. I want to see if I can get health multiplier to 5. Okay, this is where it soft caps a little. So we're not going to go for that. We're going to go for agility. Oh no. What increases my hit and all that? Hold on, I'll check it. It's not speed. Speed's kind of garbage. This isn't perception, by the way. This is like personality. Yeah, we'll just dump into agility because I'm tired of missing shots, so I'm just gonna dump into it. And I'll never use weeb weapons again. Did you see how quick that thing broke on me? Oh, there's some enemy. Also, I want to see if this dungeon has a second part. It does. Somebody opening doors. This look. Oh, I got cucked out of exploring a dungeon once again. Because if I try to pick lock that, it'll just tell me, "Oh, you can't lock pick that." I say pick lock pick, whatever. I just want enemies to kill. I need experience to level up. Oh, there seems to be a... I think this is just some random person's house. Yeah, let's just... See? Yeah, this is some random person's house. I wonder where the owner is. Oh, I don't want to know where the owner is anymore. Okay, we're gonna use the crystal. Oh my god, that's terrible and garbage. Wait, we're gonna use crystal again? Oh, we got him. We got money! Let's go! That was a spell sword. That was a magic class. We almost died to a magic class. I'm gonna eat. Oh, take care, Jackie. Like I said, I'll probably be going a long time if I don't have technical issues. This is to make it up to my trusters. And my pathetic excuse for a first attempt. Oh wait, there might be like a secret thing. Alright, there we go. Once I get to like the main quest stuff, it'll be a lot easier. But yeah, I was told on Twitter ahead of time. Someone's like, "You're actually going to do this? Do you know how frustrating this game is?" And me, I was like, "Don't worry, I got this." Also, we could sell this for a lot of money. And we need money. We need that money. I need the money. Also, I think this, first we're keeping the bow. Yeah. We're just going to use the bow. Oh, Irie, no! Okay, these are the easy Iries, by the way. Irie gets an upgrade. Later on, she can like cast spells, and she's like immune to frost damage. And it's like one of the first like filters for this game. Now me, I'm just playing a really like, I could have definitely saved myself a lot of a headache if I picked a better class. Like even an assassin can use like a claymore. When you get a claymore, like those big two-handed things, you just destroy people. Like stealth doesn't matter at all in this game. All the stealth classes, their main thing is that they can do critical hits. And they get critical hits per level. So the crit chance goes up. But other than that, they don't like any non-magic class doesn't scale very well. Oh yeah, these are supposed to be bridges. That's a bridge. Kind of funny. Oh man, I made it to the isn't this the Falkreath River where there's like a giant slaughterfish that eats you? Oh no, I'm thinking of a modded version of Skyrim. If you ever play Skyrim Requiem and you jump into like the pond near like Falkreath and Riverwood, you get just destroyed by a you get destroyed by a giant slaughterfish. It just kills you instantly. So if you ever play that mod, I just spoiled it for you. Just don't jump in the water. But you need it because you want to get the stone, right? You want to get to the island with all the loot. Oh yeah, there's a person outside. Now if there's a person outside, there's a funny thing you can do. You can say, "Where is nearest dungeon?" South of here. Okay. Thank you. I hope he's not going to point me in the dungeon I've already been to. But yeah, people in the outside will tell you where the dungeons are. We didn't explore this one, right? This looks like another like tomb. Yeah, oh, this tomb looks way different. We're just gonna save in dungeon. Once we get main questing, you'll see how tedious it gets. Because there's they're like, you know how they're asking me to find Fang Lair? If you notice the drop down. They will tell, I'll go to a place and they'll be like, "Yeah, I could tell you where Fang Lair is." But all the lords are fighting amongst each other right now. They only care about their own politics. So they're like, "Yeah, you gotta do a favor for me first, then I'll give you a map to where the dungeon is." So you do a dungeon, before the dungeon, then you get the staff piece. And you do this 9 times. You do it 9 times because, you know, 9 for every, like, continent? Well, province. Yeah, so you do it 9 times, and it sucks. It's terrible. So you have to go through, like, 18 different dungeons. Ooh, a saber. I can't wield that, though. Well, I tried to open that. I tried. You saw me, chat. I gave it These dungeons though are kind of. Oh no! Oh no, Mr. Skeleton. These things could kill me like instantly. Okay. And I might use that Marcus Sanctuary. Oh, that was the first time I ever held out against a skeleton that long. It's one of the main reasons I'm trying to avoid the first dungeon is because those skeletons show up in the first dungeon and they're really hard to kill. As you noticed, I had to use a magic item twice to kill him. And I don't even know what the magic item does. All I know is it does damage. And that's good enough for me. Wait, we can rest up here maybe. And we can also cheese. Well, with this bow, maybe I can actually cheese the first dungeon. Yeah, well, let's give it an attempt. I'll go to an equipment place, sell, try to buy better gear, and then we'll attempt the first dungeon. Because I like my rolls. I think RNG wise, I'm good. I'll repair my Tonto because I think I just got it worn. You know, like Alright, and we have. I'm gonna check if anything is enchanted. If it's not enchanted, I'll drop it. So that saber, we're gonna drop it. Yeah, we don't need it. We'll keep the short bow. We'll keep the short sword. And actually, we'll drop the short sword because we'll use the Tonto as a melee, or we'll buy a better item. Alright, we're going back to Whiterun. Yeah, we're going back to Whiterun. Wow, it's just like Skyrim, bros. They do have Riften and all that, and Winterhold if you like Winterhold. Like, to be fair, everything's kind of generic-ish, at least in this game. Right. So we'll sell. It'll tell me which ones I have equipped and which ones I don't. There we go. Get rid of that. Did it reset? Actually, did it reset the volume? I'm gonna check that out. The blacksmith theme is just so loud. I'm probably getting ripped off, but I'm not gonna haggle at all. I have 0 Riz, as you noticed. But get rid of this plate. Like, he's gonna give me over 1k gold for this, and that's because it's a enchanted item. Which we can't even use, so we might as well just take the gold. And then we'll see what he can offer weapon-wise. Oh, I have 2,000 gold now. We could grab the frost resist. This actually isn't a bad idea to go for like a frost resist dagger. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. You need magic resistances. Without them, you're screwed. Helm of Strength. Now, the thing about the Helm of Strength is that might have been what I sold him. And then we'll sell our Tonto. Oh, it's broken, so he just doesn't want it. He's like, that's garbage. What are you trying to sell me? Alright, everything else is fine. The Marcus Sanctuary, I think, will just save me in a good. Alright. It'll save me in a good spot. And then we could go to the Mages Guild and buy magic items there as well. We're either going to Mages Guild to. Wait, I forgot where it was. One of these people might want to have to help me. Are they Stormcloaks or Imperial supporters? Who knows, to be honest. Alright, Mages Guild. It's a beat. Okay. I'm so sorry that it started out scuffed. We would have had more people experiencing this game. This marvelous game. To be fair, I decided to stream it. I will work on it over the week, as in, I might make this my random gorilla. Either that or Mahjong. Wait, we'll buy? I don't know about buying health potions at the start. Holy, I can't afford anything now I think about it. We could grab one of these amulets or whatever. I wanted like Wizard's Fire, really. Everything else is kinda... Ring of Life Steal. Look how much gold it is. I'm never getting that. And my stats suck, so I'm not even going to try to like steal. We want this. We want like 2 of them maybe. Yeah. We do want certain potions, and one of the potions we want is... There should be one for... Where's free action? We need free action. Did you notice how I got paralyzed and completely screwed over? I'm gonna buy those potions. This way we can't be paralyzed. It's very important to have that. I'm actually going to main quest. I know exactly where the first dungeon is. Oh, I shouldn't save there, but whatever. But we did get money though from the random questing. So it's in Hammerfell, because they'll tell you like, oh, look in Hammerfell. And then you'll go to Hammerfell and they'll be like, look in this town over here. This is all because of my test run. I'm sorry, I had to make this as smooth as possible. Because, you know, already it's kind of scuffy. I don't know if the palace is open at night, but we can check. Because we'll just go to the palace and they'll give us the quest to go to the first dungeon. I'm skipping a lot of the flavor text, but honestly, a lot of the story doesn't matter. Other than we gotta grab those pieces. The scuff never goes away. You'll learn to live with it. Well, it happened recently? Oh no, I was worried about the I was more worried about the pacing of the stream rather than the scuff. That's why I've redone this so many times. Oh, there's just a random alchemist tag there. Alright, so we do need to find a, where is nearest inn? You can't even loiter. Sometimes they actually do tell you exactly where it is. Like, they're like, I'm gonna pull it up on your map. Oh, that was an enemy. That was an enemy. We're not gonna fight him. Unless he's still following. Alright. Oh yeah, we got that silver dagger now. Hold on. I gotta check. What's a better thing? Condition. Oh, it's enchanted? I guess I can use the frost resist off of the dagger. Rather than it being like a passive, like you expect from like these types of games. Yeah, it's not a passive, it's a... Oh yeah, there's another way we can actually... There's another way we can sleep. Rather than paying for an inn, we can just break into somebody's house and sleep there. But I need to look at the flavor text. There's a lot of houses that just say, oh, it'd be a miracle if you picked this lock. It's happening way too often. Oh, there we go. We can steal and go in here. So all we need is a good spot. We can... Oh, this has loot. They have loot in this house. I think that's funny. Also, there's no crime system yet in the game. They added the crime system in Daggerfall, and they made it the best in Daggerfall. Because you go to court if you get like if you submit to the what do you call it, the guards, they take you to court, and you can argue that you were completely like innocent in like murdering those 50 civilians. It's like, yeah, I had my reasons. I was in a bad headspace. You could be like, yeah, I was in a bad headspace. That's why I murdered those 50 civilians. And then the Daggerfall, the court decides whether you're guilty or not. I would say Daggerfall, but it's called Daggerfall, but it's actually 2 different continents. Well, not continents, the provinces. That's what they're called. it's Hammerfell and High Rock. So this place, and then they add you know, the Breton area too. You honored the voices told me to do it. You're honored. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I misread there. I'm ESL now. It's over. As as the only language I know, it's over. Alright, so we talked to this queen. She's like, blah, do a thing for me. Yeah, sure. And there's something fun you could do in the first dungeon if you know how to jump. I'll try to do it for you guys. It's kind of funny. So we'll go to Stonekeep. This is like the first main dungeon. But yeah, you can argue in court, yeah, the voices told me to do it, and that'll be a thing. Alright, there's really good loot, I think, at the start. At least better rolls than usual. Alright, got that. There we are. Yep. Let me get an amulet. I don't know if it's a good one or not. What was that? My bow was spazzing out. Bow is just a generic weapon that has a long range in this game. It's not like some... Oh, wait, this one's... That's such a good roll. Do you see that? Yeah, I don't need this amulet. It's garbage. This one is perfect. That's a -5 to AR. That's pretty great. I'm keeping it. Of course, like I said, explaining before, it's like old D&D, so smaller number better. You can't say big number good like in Destiny or something. Irie, no! I'm getting. Well, that's a lot of Iries. Okay, I'm gonna be a coward. Like I said, she does get a buff later on, but currently she doesn't need a buff. She's destroying me right now. Wait, man. This is why I need agility, so I'm not missing every shot. On, we're gonna panic. I used up all my like healing potions, I think. Okay. Quickly do the healing potion. Okay. Whew. The only one we actually care about is those like free things. And there goes all my healing potions. Wait, I'm gonna show you the cool thing now. So you don't actually have to do the entirety of the dungeon. If you can do this with this one neat trick, you don't need to do the entire dungeon. You could just jump up here, and it'll skip to the end of the dungeon. This is the end of the dungeon, pretty much. But they do not make it easy for you to do this. This is why I grabbed the bow, by the way. You'll see Mr. Bones up here. You tell him you want off his wild ride. I want off this wild ride, Mr. Bones, please. Please, no. So I'm gonna cheese these enemies. Look at the ridiculous AR they have. He's just blocking everything I'm throwing at him. This is why spellcasters are better. I don't even know if he's fine. It's like you see a skeleton and it's just not telling me if he's okay or not. Come on, cheese. This won't be a speed run. This will not be a speed run. I'm saving. They are good XP, so I'm gonna go back to up here. Alright, we're kind of screwed. We can't camp anymore. Alright, what's my other mark? There's the mark of Sanctuary. I'm gonna use it. It's a defensive thing. It'll give me like a shield. So they're hitting. If they hit me, it won't kill me. Yeah, there we go. Oh, actually, I think Sanctuary increases your AR just a little bit. I'll switch my mark up though. Instead of Mark of Sanctuary, we'll use whatever this new mark is. I hope it's Wizard's Fire. You could really use Wizard's Fire right now. Yeah, let's see what the mark does. I don't even know what. I think it was a mark of stam, and it increased my red bar. Alright, this is gonna be. Did my weapon break? Oh no, I'm done for. That was all. That was my only gimmick. Alright, we got our silver dagger that we have. We have no health. You see why we leveled though? That's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna put into agility until +1s. There we go. Okay, so we can open this. We can open that lock. No problem. And we can camp until fully healed. I don't know if it'll heal the enemy, but I don't care. This is gonna be the game. Perfect streaming game. Brilliant idea, Ito Tommy, for thinking about this kind of thing. Look, they're still there. They're all there. I'm gonna fight them. Look, that minus to agility, that plus to agility. Look at this. Now I can fight Mr. Bones, no problem. I'm just cheesing the fight the whole time. Wow. I'm such an expert at gameplay. I'm a gameplay master. These aren't even the worst enemies in this dungeon, by the way. There is worse enemies. Okay. Pretty much you gotta swim over to that island there. And that's kind of the issue. We have to swim over to the island. Because there will be one more enemy. Wait, I want to know. Okay, that's garbage. That's garbage. It's also garbage. Wait, they just have garbage on them. All that. I'm glad I bought this now I think about it. And got that set. Oh, wait. There's where we need to go. And the issue is, there's trolls there. When trolls, I think it one-tap me maybe? So I'll just see if we can kill more Mr. Bones. Or at least try to find loot. There's a ton of orcs in this dungeon too, but I think they're doable. Oh, yeah, those are the enemies we're talking about? Yeah, those are the enemies I'm worried about. They just kill you in like 2 hits. Especially if you're a squishy class. Mr. Bones! When did he show up here? Wait, which... It's Crystal? Oh, I died. I'm cringe. So random skeleton just spawned? Wait, that other mark won't help me, I think. I don't know what it does. I will cheese it like we did last time. The cheese strat. Yeah. Easy game. Hate this game. I hate this game. I hate it so much. See, Daggerfall is more fun than this because in Daggerfall, you won't die to skeletons. You'll die to liches at the start of the game. Cause you'll rest to you'll click rest to heal up, and then they're like, you want it to be funny to spawn on top of him? A Daedric Lord. I think that's really funny. Like me, I came here on purpose, and I deserve everything bad that's happening to me in this dungeon. Because you're supposed to quest early and do some other cringe stuff, and I just thought to myself, I'm like, I'm not doing that. Oh wait, I'm stuck. Okay, jump always gets you out of getting stuck, which is cool. But yeah, I deserved everything that happened. I like how long you wait. Time does not matter. You're not timed on the main quest or anything like that. You're only timed on side quest. So that's the only time it actually matters. But we're not side questing. I still don't know what I'm casting. It doesn't even say like success. So I'm just going to check how much mark. Oh, it has 12 charges. We're just going to go back to the Mark of Sanctuary. There we are. More goblins to kill. We just slaughtered a bunch of goblins. They're at least the easiest enemies in the game. Ooh, 3 gold pieces. Very cool. Alright, there's more of them. Nothing usable. RIP. Yeah, this is gonna be the EP stream because, well, I guess there's not much going. Well, no, there is. I just slaughtered a bunch of goblins. That was pretty cool. And there's a jump puzzle in the middle of the lake. Well, let's see if I can make that jump. Let's do it. Oh. There are some jump puzzles in like the randomly generated dungeons. This is not randomly generated. The same layouts happens every time. So there will always be that cheesy jump you can do to get to the last part of the dungeon. Oh wait, this is the war room, and I think this is where they put they try to give you orcs as enemies. At this point, I'm just murdering them all for XP. Kill them all. Slaughter them all. Oh yeah, I can open this. Easy. Wow. Oh, lizard men, never mind. Do I have one behind me? No, I can still. There we are. A buckler, useless to me. I can't use those. Oh, there is another Argon. Okay, they have already made Argonians a race by now. The only race that don't really exist in this game are Imperials and Orcs. Orcs aren't a race either. Orcs are in the game, but they're an enemy. Is from another. Ooh, more goblins to slaughter. Oh, more goblins to slaughter. There's only like a really cool section later on. I like how they're giving me all this flavor text. Like maybe I should have done the text, but I don't know about the story. Like I said, I gave you guys the quick rundown already. Orcs kinda cringe. Exactly. Kill them all. We're gonna... Yes, there we go. The +2 to hit and defend. Easy. Alright. We need that +2. I think we're on 0 now. We go to... Oh, we're on -1. That's good. So enemies trying to hit us, we'll get the -1. Royal Bedchamber? Ooh, saucy. Oh no! This is a Goblin orgy in the Royal Bedchamber! This isn't Goblin Slayer, bros. What the fuck's going on? Wow. That was worth it. Oh yeah, once again, you could do the jumping trick that I showed you last time. Get over here. These are orcs. Wait, let's see if I can win. Oh, hold on. I'll mark a sanctuary. It failed. It failed. No. Thank you. This will just be like Fallout, by the way. This happens in Fallout a lot too. The games like to just murder you. Oh no, that was a Tommy load. Okay. Whew, I was about to say. There we go. Back to the Royal Bedchamber. This time I'm gonna sleep in it. Yeah, technically you'll be fine in Fallout up until you get a certain companion. Oh, random longsword. Oh, there's also another chest. What the? What? The save's coming. Well, I died, to be honest. I'm gonna save over Tommy. They don't give you autosaves. Enemies nearby? Where? I don't see them. Enemy Doko. Ooh. What is that? Oh. They have a bunch of lizard men over here. I don't want to go back to... Wait, maybe they're outside here. Royal Bedchamber. Trash. Oh! Spellbook. Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna do the jump. Oh. Oh. Okay. What's going on? Oh, Bunch of rats. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not safe to rest here, but who cares? Oh! I spoke way too soon. Hold on. Yo, okay, we got Sanctuary. We can win this fight. There we are. I'm hyped for the Daggerfall playthrough. Yeah. I hope it goes well too. That rogue dropped the thing I can use. Let's check it out. That longsword's enchanted? That's pretty good. Oh, wait, I can't use a... This class sucks. This class is the worst class imaginable. Why did I pick this class? I would have had something that did 3d7 damage, or like 3 through 17 damage. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do the funny challenge. Now look at me. Alright, let's jump up here. The Daggerfall playthrough will be nice because I will cheese the game actually. Now I think about it, this is making me mad. Oh, I disconnected. Wait, hold on. Alright, my back. How's the quality? Oh no, it's doing the thing. Alright. I'm just seeing if I'm back. Back? On. Alright. Alright, we're back to fighting mages again? Yep, easy game. Mages are the easiest things to kill in the game. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, the generic mages are the easy enemies. Because they never use, for some weird reason, they never use spells. They never consider it. Or I think if they use a spell, they'll use it once and then just try to melee you with their staff. The ones you don't want to run into are like warriors. They'll crush you. Battle mages are the same thing. You don't want to fight them. Oh, we're in some cult? Wait, there's more goblin skill? More goblin skill? Well, now think about it, I could have tackled this dungeon from the start. I wonder where this leads to. I'm getting a little lost. There's also some hidden places. Yeah, like I could go through there. I could also go through up there and check out where that is. Wait, there's a few enemies I fear popping up in this. And that would be... what is it called? If we see a spider, there are a few spiders around. And that's why I bought those potions ahead of time. Orcs are so cringe. I'm gonna cheese them though. These orcs, they didn't stand a chance. Wait, I have to loot them because their bodies will disappear if I rest. Oh, wait, that's a good roll, right? Wait, which one had it? Okay, maybe it's this one? Yeah, okay. Give me that. Oh wait, there we go. Once again, gotta loot this corpse. Another amulet? Okay, they drop jewelry, that's pretty good. All I gotta make sure is that they're good rolls, because they do increase my chance to not get hit. I'm relying on that because I can't rely on like enchanted plate armor or whatever. Alright. We got this. Our torque. Ooh, minus 3 to AR. Look, now we're -4. And that amulet sucks compared to mine. Yeah, mine's the best so far. That roll from the very start of the dungeon has been the best one. All gotcha. It's all gotcha. At least we're not getting destroyed as hard from these enemies. Staves are terrible. Stave, staves, don't matter to me. Don't matter to me. I'm gonna kill more orcs and goblins, and that's pretty much until I level up, I think. The king and palace are lost. For real, no cap. What king? The one in the royal bedchamber with all the goblins? This is just a fort. Why would there be a king here? Oh no, wait, it's called Stone Keep. So I'm assuming it's a place. Oh, there's a minotaur here. Minotaurs are easy, don't worry. Watch me destroy this encounter. See? I did it. I'm just that good. No. No. Oh no. I spoke too soon. I got too cocky. Oh, we got Sanctuary? Look at him spaz out. It really is the Elder Scrolls experience. Okay. I think they drop potions every time. Nope. No one dropped the buckler. What scares me is usually Minotaurs are like a harder enemy. They're usually a harder enemy in like in Oblivion at least. I will not struggle as much in Morrowind, by the way. I got that game down pat. And then I'll try to, if I really want to, I could do random modded content for like future Elder Scrolls game. Like I'll do the basic like stuff you need, and then I'll just do the random content. I might make those into like videos, to be honest, rather than a full play like a live stream on that. It'll be a video. That's like a side thing. I was also considering Daggerfall to either be, I guess it's okay to do as a live stream. There's a lot of booba in Daggerfall. You could be trapped in a dungeon of booba for 8 hours. It happened to me once. I was lost. I wasn't Yab, I was just lost. The whole dungeon. It's funny. And you can even join the sex cult in that game. That's kind of weird. But that's all like in the base game. And there's like, what is it, like 5 different endings to that game? I'll probably ask you guys which ending you want me to go for. In that game at least. Ooh. Wait, there's another one. Wait, I can open this one. Ooh, long. What? I forgot. I can't use longbows on this class. Ooh, those aren't fun enemies. These are not fun enemies. Go away, please. Alright, they're gone. They're gone. Yeah, easy. Easy game. Look how I'm destroying the skeletons now. Look who's better now. I'm the captain now. I'm referencing some random stuff. Anyways, thanks for sticking around. If you're just chilling to listen to this, you're listening to my ramblings. It's not as interactive as I thought it'd be, but then again, why would it? One day, it'll be a thing. Oh, easy! Another level! Good roll. Except on HP. I think the HP roll is actually garbage. Right, we don't care about fatigue right now. I want to see if we can hit any like benchmarks. I never played Morrowind. I have it. Alright, we'll roll for agility for here. Morrowind will be fun. I've never seen this game. This game's free. The first time I've ever played it was, this game's an older, this game is like 1 year older than me. So the first time I've ever played it was when it was free on the Bethesda website. But you had to install DOSBox manually. The Steam version currently has DOSBox already in it. Yeah. You'd have to, like, and they give you like instructions of how to set up DOSBox. This is so cheesy, but I am not fighting those things. I hate those things. Those things do like 1 billion damage. Okay. They're done for? Easy game? Very easy game. Alright. Alright, I think I could jump up here. Yep. So I can rest up here. Should be good. Let's go. Oh. I might save scum. But I might get killed by my Oshi. If it happens, just let me know. Wait. Wait, you can do it the same over here. Oh, what weapons can you even use? Only I can use daggers and short swords. Thieves can use only Alright. Oh, a little scuff as usual. Will it kill me this time? Oh, it's trying to reconnect at least. This has been the most cursed game I've ever streamed. There we are. I'm back, right? Oh. I stand no chance now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Tao, for telling me I'm back. Alright, I'm healed now. We're good to go. I'm going to save scum. Yeah, I'm glad that I can continue talking. I'm pretty much like, once I peter out and stop and not being able to talk, I'm gonna call it. I'll keep going. Look how big this dungeon is. It doesn't. Why is it so big? To be fair, that part I pointed out earlier. That point I pointed out earlier, right? With the jump, and then you're out of the dungeon. That's the thing. I'm trying to think. Hold on, is it being messed up again? No, we're good. Yeah, so the dungeon, like I said, if you do the jump, you're at the end of the dungeon. But, or you can do what I'm doing right now. I'm doing this. I'm gonna fund you a new internet. I appreciate it a lot. I stuttered a lot too, thinking about everything. Because I'm also trying to not die in the game. Currently having skill issues. The internet's having skill issues. I'm having skill issues. I could just play the mage class. I still never not think about that. Okay. I think this lock you have to get the key for, and that key is in the other place. Then you come back here and then open the thing. Cause I think she's asking for something. No, it just says. No, it just says. She just says, "Oh, go there." Man, what do I look like? A huge simp? Nope, that's not me. Definitely not. I'm not a huge simp. I didn't call every wolf enemy Irie in this game. Oh no. Okay. There's all these random potions. You can get the potions identified. But it better be like potion of gives you 1 billion health permanently. Oh, well, I just died to a skeleton. Kinda cringe. Tommy was the last save, right? Yeah, it should be the say so save. What level am I? 7. 7 and can barely fight skeletons. I could go into strength for like damage. Oh, there's the Iries. I've been hearing them the whole time. I don't think they have anything lootable. Yo, wolf has nothing useful. Oh no. I don't want to be here. I want to cheese them. You saw all those corners? That's where we're gonna ambush Mr. Bones. Get off his wild ride. So there's a funny thing I always picked in Daggerfall. So in Daggerfall, you could pick what you're weak against, right? And one of the things I always picked, it's like a character challenge thing, was I always picked being afraid of like the undead. Yeah, I always picked weakness against the undead, like critical weakness. So it makes it hard for them for you to hit them. It makes, you can't avoid them too much. And they do extra damage on you if you're fighting like an undead. The one that's easiest to play in that game, if you want to like cheese the game and pick a really good critical weakness. That's skeleton. He protected the. Damn it! I knew you'd reference that manhwa. Well, I didn't know but these skeleton soldiers are way stronger than him before he gets his powers and all that. They're like. Wait, we can swim. We'll swim, okay? We'll take a nice swim. Oh, there's a minotaur here. Oh, there's a lot of minotaurs here. Why are minotaurs so easy? I'm getting killed by ghouls and like skeletons, but these minotaurs are gonna kill me just because of like where I'm positioned. Yeah, that's a dead. I hate that. This game's so basic when you're just a melee class. Wait, this doesn't look like my save. That's not my save. I won't accept that being my save. Because I'm like, that place looks familiar. There's so much melee classes too. What wizards can do, or like certain magic items, they say you're lost in a dungeon, you could just destroy the dungeon. You can legit destroy it. There's like a spell to break walls. There's a spell to create walls. There's a spell to like destroy floors. You can use all those. And that's what I used a lot of times. Like I'm frustrated and I can't find anything. I'm like, I'm gonna destroy the entire dungeon. I hate it. It's dungeon cringe. I don't like it. But I think this is a jump puzzle. Yeah, this has to be like a jump puzzle. Oh. No, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. You're the worst enemy in the game. They're the worst enemy in the game because they hate my progress. Okay. It was a jump puzzle, but I failed it. Okay, I'm gonna... Is that as... No, that person is the apprentice of the main bad guy. She was killed at the beginning of the game because she didn't want to go along with his scheme. And so she shows up in your dreams and stuff, but she's already dead. But she appears in your dreams because she used like astral projection to pretty much guide you on your quest. Because you're just some guy in prison, and the reason you're in prison is because, you did some loyalist shit, and that's why you're in prison. The only game that doesn't start you out in prison, I think, is it's Daggerfall. Daggerfall lets you create your own little backstory. It's pretty nice. But they do have like common things that you're like, oh, you're the Emperor's most trusted friend, as like the common background. Oh, there was a mage and he missed his one move. Alright, come on, we're gonna do this. We're gonna face tank him and win. I knew it. Tommy Trusters, you trusted well enough. Alright. Finally. I spelled it wrong, but no. I say that. We're gonna mark a sanctuary. And then we failed. What does this crystal do? Oh yeah, I forgot I have magic abilities. Oh, we got... Why didn't I do that sooner? Wait, we got a pretty good roll. I'm just gonna plus my damage. We really do need more damage. Yeah, we'll do the damage. 69 strength. Alright. That's such a scuffed looking save, but I don't care. Oh well, I'm dead. They hit for like 1 billion damage. I'm gonna attempt to use the Mark of Sanctuary again. Okay, good. This time we got it. Oh. Is he okay? What was that? Oh, there's 3 of them? Why are they like this? Why do they hate me? Yeah, every one of them except, like I said, Morrowind? Not Morrowind. Not Morrowind, but, Daggerfall does not start you out as a prisoner. Morrowind starts you off as a prisoner, technically, but you do, get free immediately. And you don't have to do a dungeon. Besides, you still start out in the dungeon in Daggerfall. It's just for different reasons. You earn your freedom instantly in Morrowind. I think that's pretty cool. And also, they put you in a good spot in like the world. And you can really do whatever you want from there, because you can just take the Stilt Strider wherever you want. And if I ever get around to that game, I'll show you a really scummy thing I do to min-max the whole game. If you want to see me hit level 50 in one stream, I'll let you do it. Because I'm going to do the... First of all, I'm going to hit 100 endurance before I even hit level 2. That way I get the max... Like, you get plus 10 HP per level when you do that. And then we'll hit 50, and then we'll have over like 1,000 health or something. Not that we need to. Ooh, hold on. Wow. I think I've cheesed the whole thing. Yeah, I think I've cheesed the whole, like... Yeah! Let's go, okay. The ghouls don't know. They don't know. We're getting out of here. We did our quest. We're good. Alright. There's... But loot. I love loot. You know? I can't stand not getting the loot. Oh. More loot! I'm taking all that loot. It's mine. It belongs to me. Oh, and then we're just gonna go back. We're gonna use the bedroom trick to leave the dungeon. Okay. I got here from another part of the dungeon. Like I said, I don't think you're supposed to jump over. You're not supposed to jump around so much at the start. But you can. You can do this. I did not expect to clear this dungeon this quickly. And when you said... When I say this quickly, you might think... You might think like, oh, but you took forever, Tommy, just to do that. And to that I say, shut up. Shut up. If I was playing Knight, this wouldn't have been a thing. If I played a real class. I do want to min-max, like the games I can min-max 100% from are probably Morrowind, for sure. I can't do an Oblivion. Oblivion ruins the system that made it so easy to min-max in Morrowind. Wait, because they put a... Okay, I will complain about Oblivion's leveling system now. They put a cap on training. You can only train 5 times per level. Now that works in Skyrim just fine, because Skyrim doesn't have the dumb system that that Oblivion has. Oblivion has a terrible system. Because they kept the Morrowind system, where you have to train like a skill you don't use. So you get plus 5s for every governed skill, right? So if I had 10 longsword level ups, right? It'd give me +5 for strength when I level up. It's not random whenever they do it. It's always based on what skills you trained. And the only thing that's never governed by anything is luck, right? You can only get 1 luck per level. And I'm gonna min-max by putting everything into luck. Well, I'll put like luck in as like one of my level up options. Because you can max out everything else, I think. Oh, it's an orc. And this game's just completely random. You saw how many pieces, you know, how many skill points I get per level? It's just all over the place. I can't even min-max in this game. You can min-max Daggerfall too, actually, now I think about it. But you have to play as, I know people don't like the high elves, but they are, busted in Daggerfall. They're busted because you go for weakness to paralysis, right? Like critical weakness to paralysis, so you'll be paralyzed in every encounter. But you play as Ultmer, who can't be paralyzed. So you pick that and you now have like a bunch of points to spend into anything you want. Because they do one of those point systems. Alright, it's daytime and we did the quest. So we're all good. Now I actually have to ask around about Fanglair. So we'll try to complete Fanglair and get the first staff piece. There's a cool little thing they do for that dungeon. We'll probably ask where the nearest equipment store is though. Where is near? Always ask for nearest. If not, they want you to look for a specific place. Oh cool. She just gave me it. Easy. You just gotta have that positive riz, guys. Positive riz like me, and then you'll be able to get to the nearest equipment store easily. Because women will just write the store name on the map for you. Alright. Now let's see what we can sell. We'll sell this flail. We'll sell everything we can't use pretty much. Alright, so this longsword, we'll sell it. He wants to buy 3,000 gold! Damn it, dude. I'm hurting right now. That sword would have been really good on a night class. I could have used it. I'm just so bitter about that. Alright, we got a longbow. We can't use longbows. I'll look through armor and I'll look through anything else. Steal it. I can't. I have terrible agility. That's why I'm not. And it also steals a random thing. Elven's? Wait. It's a long sword. It's a long sword. We'll buy we're buying the short sword of resistance. This way I have a short sword that I can use, and we have a long sword I can, well, a dagger I can use for everything else. I really wanted this, can't use it. But you know how like long swords have like nothing. Also, I can't really save scum the short sword, fire resistance. Okay. I'm gonna repair my dagger. Yes. And then I'm gonna repair my... Oh, I don't wanna... No job. Repair. Wait, did he instant repair or do I have to come back? Oh no. So I have to come back for the repair of that item? I forgot that this was a system. I have to come back at some point. I will sell the other amulets. We don't need these. And then we'll go and get everything else identified. I have to come back to this place. I don't want to come back. Alright, sell the amulets. It'll tell me which one I have and then which ones I don't have. Okay. Yep. There we go. I'm not going to steal it because they don't let you save scum for the steal, but we can do it. Although I don't know if I'll lose my dagger. That's another thing. Wait, I want to see what this short sword also does. Oh, what it does, my bad. Condition, new, uses... Oh, it's just a generic. It's kind of garbage. I don't have a better bracelet. And then there's these potions. I don't know what the deal is with those. So I'll have to find the nearest Mages Guild to check that out. Oh. So they don't usually move this fast. Because if you use random DOSBox, you can, what do you call it? If you use DOSBox, you can, like, I'm trying to think what the word for it. You can make the cycles go faster. And this is like an emulation of DOSBox, so they're going at like the fastest possible speed over here. They're not supposed to move that fast. They're a lot slower, usually. Because you can make the cycle slower or faster, but it makes the game look laggy if you go in like what it originally was supposed to be in. Alright, but these guys stand still, so that's always fine. Mages Guild, tell me. Easy, west of here. Well, they do know the town, you know? I shouldn't be complaining. I shouldn't be complaining that they have knowledge of the town and saying how easy it is to get anywhere. They're like, you have directional skill issues. You're the issue. This is a rich house. I can go into it. So it must not be that. Wait, can I jump over this? Nope. No. You just insulted me. Alright, I'm gonna ask another person. You gotta keep asking. I just want some woman. I gotta capture a woman so that they'll write it on my map, and then I can't. Don't take anything I say out of context. You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Alright, go southeast. Wait, where was it again? I'm starting to forget. Go southeast of here. Okay. No problem. Easy. And you know what's funny? We're probably going to go back to Skyrim after all this is done. I have no clue where they put the stupid Mages Guild in this place. Why are red guards like this? Why do they make such weird towns? Mages Guild. Thank you. See, priests aren't, you know, the church isn't evil. This isn't a JRPG. I'm pointing out where the Mages Guild is. Yeah, usually the Mages Guild's supposed to be blue, but they don't understand the color scheme. Awesome. Alright, let's go. We'll detect magic on everything we have. So it might be these random potions. Yep. Detect magic. We'll use the other potion. Oh, invisibility. That's actually really good. We'll use that. And then we'll buy... I want to buy a magic item. We need a good one. Wizard's Fire? We'll buy Wizard's Fire. We need Wizard's Fire for a lot of reasons. Yep. We have left? We'll just spend the rest in potion. Time to clip. This is probably just going to be the clip stream now I think about it. Alright, I'm going to buy 10 potions. I hope he gave me extra stuff. I'm a good customer. I don't think we have a belt. I'll actually buy the belt. There we go. Because my armor sucks, and it will always suck, we'll need more other things. Elven belt. Elven stuff is the weakest, by the way. Yeah, take that, elves. You're not the quality craftsman of this game. Neither is dwarves, to be honest. Red guard. Well, that's where we are. We're in Hammerfell right now. I think their palace was all the way south, so we'll go that way. Red guard. Oh, okay. Somebody wanted me to go on a tangent about the Red Guard lore. And, okay, so Red Guards are not like the other humans. And that's because they believe in a certain lore that's kind of silly. They're more like elves, if it makes sense. So, you know how they have the Lorkelhan thing, right? The Lorhan, right, is the trickster god by elves. Elves call him the trickster god, and humans like him. Humans think he's the best, like Jesus, right? Red Guards don't think that. Red Guards have their own lore, so Akatosh is this being called Tall Papa, right? Wait, what did she say? I forgot what she said. Dwarf mines of Fanglair in the Okay, she already marked down on my map. I didn't care about her lore. But, the whole thing is, so they had the spirit thing, and there was a snake, right? I think it started with the snake, and the snake is, no, okay, I think they gave birth to the world, right? So they had the world, and the lady and the lord, you know those they pretty much believe in the star signal things, right? So Tall Papa created the world or whatever, right? And then a snake guy came along and he said, I made a better world, guys. Come over here. And they're like, yeah, I'll do that. I don't know if I'm actually getting it right now. It's been a while. I think Tall Papa was like managing Aetherius, right? Which is the heaven or whatever, where all the spirits are. And the snake creates Mundus. And we're going to Fanglair. But the whole thing was a snake creates another world that I guess out of his own body, right? Because he's Lorkelhan, that's the lore. And what happened was, some of the spirits go into the new world and they get trapped there because the snake tricked them. And they're like, please help us, Tall Papa, right? And Tall Papa comes and he smashes the snake. And then the snake's body apparently becomes its own thing and it just starts consuming the world. And so what happened was the snake just kept eating and eating, and the world split into like 13 different worlds or something. And then Tall Papa recreated the world, and his whole thing is he keeps the snake away from the world or something. And he became like the stars in the sky, and that explains the serpent like constellation in the game. But it's really confusing, and I barely explained it well. So I'm going, man. Somebody wanted me to explain it. I gotta brush up on my lore again. It's been a while. Oh, also, this is a pretty unique looking dungeon compared to what we've been doing before. Because everything before was kind of lame. I don't know. I kind of like the minecart design. There's a cooler dungeon way farther in. And there's a puzzle in this dungeon, if you want to know. There's a puzzle element. It's pretty cool. Anyways, this is a really easy. If you can clear the first dungeon, you can clear this dungeon, no problem. Because we'll just clear it. You'll see. Oh, we don't want that staff. That's garbage. Trash. Just that staves, unless they're like magic ones, can only be sold for like 2 gold. It's nothing big. I forgot how to like camp safely, but that's why I brought a bunch of potions with me. Plus, we could just bait enemies while we're resting. Oh, it finally happened. You saw it, right? The critical strike appeared. That's supposed to be the stealth, like, the benefit of being a stealth class is that you can critical strike. But we picked the weakest stealth class that gets the worst growth in it. So that sucks. Yeah, it is goof lore. It's the one I know the least, though, to be honest. The only thing I know is that Dark Elves are more like humans than... Dark Elves are like humans in their beliefs on Lorkelhan and all that. And Yeah, dark elves are just like humans, and red guards are like elves when it comes to their belief systems. And there's like a lot of division on that. Although, to be fair to red guards, the only difference between their lore and the elven lore is that red guards believe that they have to be like on this place, like Mundus. They believe they have to be in the world, right? As opposed to like elves that just like we want to destroy the world so that we don't have to deal with everyone's bullshit anymore. Wait, which crystal did I equip? Wait, I can kill it with the crystal, right? Yeah, easy. I don't think I've identified most of my other marks, by the way. Like my other magical items. I think I'll end it like for this stream, maybe. No, I said I would go pretty long. We'll see. I might go to like the upgraded Iris, because the upgraded Iris are really powerful. They have like magic spells, but that's why we need that frost resistant dagger. We'll probably go back to the town and grab my. Oh, I might die. I think they're like frost. They cast frost magic, so we need the frost resist. It's so scuffed. There's no way for like me to tell like, oh, I currently have this buff on. The only one I know is Sanctuary. Oh, as a mage, you can just make a really powerful like protection spell, and then never be hit ever again. So I'm really screwing myself over. I think that's the entrance to the dungeon. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. We can go through here though. This mineshaft. A lot of this dungeon is just mineshafts. There's a really cool dungeon later on. Everybody knows about Dagoth-Ur, right? Dagoth-Ur is the name of a place as well. Oh, so you don't get to meet him in that game. You don't get to meet him, but there is a place called Dagoth-Ur. Why? What's going on here? Am I too fat? Did I gain too much? Oh, there's an enemy here, isn't there? There's an enemy blocking me from actually moving there. I can't see anything. There is a light spell, but I really don't care. I couldn't even hit the enemy that was blocking my route. That's funny. Oh, loot. I love loot. Oh, gold is fine, to be honest. I'll just invest in potions at this rate. I'll keep like my magic items, like these weapons and stuff, right? Mainly to use for their passives or for their magic. Because they only weigh like 0.5 kilo. Oh, I think I was just getting destroyed by something there. Oh no, I'm becoming a schizo the more I play this game. I'm just getting blocked by everything. And I took like 1 billion damage from nothing. The air was doing damage to me. I wonder if how strong is this crystal on these enemies? Oh, there we are. See how strong magic is? Don't worry, Skyrim will change how strong magic is. And this is just bootleg magic. This is magic like for the pores. I need to play Oblivion's a very comfy game. I always liked playing Oblivion because of I don't know, the music's really good. I like its soundtrack more than most other ones. I know some people like Skyrim's night magic, the night music a lot. But the Oblivion music hits me like nothing else. Although it is kind of a goofy game now because of how everybody looks. But then again, I think Skyrim's characters look kind of they look kind of awkward without mods. They all have like same face kinda. It's like something I didn't notice when I first played, but then I noticed when I played again, especially on PC. Oh, this is I think we're getting to the next part of the dungeon. I'm gonna destroy these. The problem is I don't think Oblivion really has like an active community as much as the other ones. Like there might be some people who are modding into it, but a lot of the best mod pack, you have to like find on a third-party website or something. Like the one that kind of fixes the game. I will say Oblivion definitely needs to fix how the leveling system works. It works perfectly fine in Morrowind because you can there's no what do you call it? Limit on training. Since there's no limit on training because the game expects you to. A lot of people complain. If you ever saw the Morrowind combat video, right? If you understand how it works, it's a really obvious trick you can do to replicate it. Because you're supposed to take a weapon skill and learn it. So you should always pick for Morrowind, you should always pick your major, like your weapon skill, the one you're using as a major, based on your race. It should always be based on your race. Because you get the bonus and then you'll never be able to miss. And then later on, you can learn any other weapon you want because you can just learn it from trainers. Because you learn the basics from them. And then you'll be able to hit with it. Ooh, that's a lot of spiders. Oh, I got them both. Easy. Wait, I'll just camp. I don't want to waste all my healing potions. Oh, another spider. I just get surrounded by spiders. I think these were the enemies that were doing like 1 billion damage to me. I didn't get paralyzed once. That was lucky. That was just very lucky for this entire thing. Oh, I just want to rest. I just want to break. Why are they like this? Okay. This is just going to be a farm. What did he mean by this? Oh, he cursed me. I don't know what a curse is. Wait, can I wear this? Is this an upgrade? Is this an upgrade? Did we finally get upgrade? Oh yeah, my class sucks. I forgot. Okay. I'm just going to use a healing potion. I gotta uncurse myself at some point. I think what it did is made it so that I am easier to hit, probably. Anyways, I gotta quickly drop all these because I can't wear them. Yeah, I could have been a spell sword. I could have been any other class. This is... I hyped it up. I've only played Morrowind and a little bit of Daggerfall. Yeah, well, Skyrim. Oops. I have Morrowind on my mind right now. But yeah. Skyrim is a good... Like, it changed a lot from Oblivion. Made it less RPG-like, but it did fix the leveling system. The leveling system is fine in that game. Because you just do whatever and it levels you up. And then you pick, oh, you want HP? Well, yeah, you want HP. You don't want anything else. You only want the HP. The HP is the only thing that matters. Everything else doesn't. Except if you play with mods. If you play with mods that change the perk system around, there's like a lot they like to do is... I don't want to be here. But a lot they like to do is make it so that stam affects your power attacks. So you'd probably want to invest in stam to min-max your damage. There's been so many of that. But if you're playing like basic Skyrim, all you really need is just HP. Just unless you're a no, there's a way to cheese magic. So I guess you can go magic if you really want to. That's up to you. Unless you don't want to cheese. Yeah, if you don't want to cheese the game, you can go magic. But to be fair, magic sucks. The only good thing about magic is the dual casting. Well, besides illusion, illusion's fun, just because it's a mechanic you can dick around with. Illusion is probably the best magic in that game. Everything else is that does damage is garbage, and everything else is kind of like just to help you with melee. Like, oh yeah, there's the. I usually main magic combat in any game. If you want to main magic combat with destruction in Skyrim, what you want is the destruction dual cast, and you want the stagger ability, because you'll just permanently stun lock enemies. And then there's only one way to actually gain destruction, like, damage in that game. You have to go into alchemy and make potions of destruction. It's the only one that actually affects how much damage destruction does, rather than decrease its. It doesn't decrease the cost, but instead it makes the damage higher. So if you're fine with, if you can super potion craft, you can usually get away with using dragons with like magic before. Dual casting and incinerate. Oh, two-handed greatsword's a pretty meta pick, to be honest. It's pretty. It does a butt ton of damage, right? I just forgot like if any of the two-handed greatswords are actually meta. Oh, I can't open any of these locks, but that's okay. It's part of a puzzle, I think. There's like a little riddle you do here. Okay. So there's a choice, a moral choice. I actually don't know what this puzzle was about. I thought this was the funny. They reference a puzzle from this game in every Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, here it is. If cell 3 holds worthless brass. Oh, okay, I'm actually going to read this out. If cell 3 holds worthless brass, cell 2 holds the gold key. If cell 1 holds the gold key, cell 3 holds worthless brass. If cell 2 holds worthless brass, cell 1 holds the gold key. So here's where I actually think for like 2 seconds, because I can't remember the answer off the top of my head, even though it's this reference in every single game. Alright. It's like one of those things where you call it a liar. Okay. Chat, help me! I need help! Oh no! Alright. Okay, I think it's the whole thing is it's not supposed to call out. Okay, I think it's cell 3, and that's because 2 of them contradict cell 3. Because they're like, yeah, cell 2 has the gold key, cell 1 holds the, and so cell 3 has to be the, yeah. Oh, I messed up. I'm actually dumb. Well, kind of cringe. I think I could just guess though. If cell 2. Okay, no wait. I thought about this puzzle all wrong. Yep. It's cell 2. I thought about it. Because they block cell 3 from being the true answer. Because they'll be like, oh, that has worthless brass in it, right? Because 2 of them contradict that, right? So if the gold key's in one of the cells... I'm so tired, I'm so dumb. It's such a simple question. Oh well, I'm gonna fight a bunch of spiders now. It's free XP, think about it. This was all a bit for free XP. I couldn't even do a logic puzzle. Puzzles aren't... I'm very smooth brain. No, I thought it over because what it said is the gold keys in any of them, right? Cell 3 was eliminated because one contradicts the other, and then the third. I'm losing my own logic right now. I forgot which cell it opens. Alright, well, I guess they open every cell. And then they're like, look for the key, bozo. Oh, no, this one's not open. So I guess it's here, right? Yeah, this one? I have no clue. Alright, it might be just the second cell here. Yep, there it is, the gold key. I wonder if you can cheese that. Anyways, we've got the key to open the door over here. I think the whole thing was both 1 and 2 call out 3, and then 2 call, like, 1 calls out 2. And the fact that 1 calls out 2 eliminates it. Because 2 being called out contradicts cell 3 from having the worthless key. And both of them say cell 3 has the worthless key. If that makes sense. Wait. Oh, this magic insta-kills. We're gonna use it. Okay. I just don't want to deal with the billion skeletons. Please understand. And I'm not reciting that from memory. It's just something that I had to think about a little harder when I read it. I just hope I don't have any more puzzles to deal with. Because I embarrassed myself on stream already with that one. It's over. I think we can use some kind of ability here. Yeah, we'll use the Crystal of Wizard's Fire. How much chain? We have more charges on that. I just want to make sure we're good. We're only level 8, by the way. I thought we'd hit like level 10 by now. But no. Oh, hey, this looks like the place. I was neither fish nor flesh, feathers nor bones, but still has fingers, thumbs. Oh, that's a clock. What? I'm kind of dumb. Think carefully. I thought it was... I swear, if it's like an hourglass or something. Oh wait. Feathers nor bone. It still has fingers. And thumbs of its own. Me! It's the guy! Okay. What is neither fish nor fish? I thought it would be a clock or something, but then again, you gotta think about medieval times and stuff. Maybe. And thumbs of its own. I'm legit dumb. I think I'm dumb. I never got this puzzle. Oh. Yeah. I think the game's trying to... The OBS is trying to kill itself based on my spood brainness on riddles. I'm not really good at riddles, to be honest. But still has fingers and thumbs. I'm really trying to think. If you can give the answer, just tell me, to be honest. I can give a random answer and see if the door opens. And maybe like an insta-kill demon comes and murders me. Who knows? Oh, yeah. Maybe time? I'm so dumb. Because thumbs make no sense when it comes to time, to be honest. Yeah, why not? It just says think carefully. It doesn't really tell me anything. Is there a clock? I tried clock as my first one. Unless it's like case sensitive or something. This is magical. Yeah, like I thought clock too. I'm glad that chat's in the same situation I am. Oh, it just spawns lizard men if you mess up. It's like maybe wait. No, it's not a scale, right? I don't know why. But it's fingers and thumbs of its own. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't care what it spawns though. I'm gonna look this up. I might have to look this up. I'm that smooth brain. I didn't expect so many puzzles. Okay. Fish nor flash feathers nor bone, but still. I'm going insane. Not stars. Nothing like that. Because you can't say hands. Unless it mean like clock hands. I remember this one being a little stupid. And I looked it up. I'm just gonna look it up. Look it up. You ruined the sanctity of the run. I'm not gonna do this for Mega Man X. But this is honestly killing me. I'm gonna say scale, maybe. Scale? Yeah, I don't. Wait until fully healed. Why not? What enemies? I don't see any enemies. Oh, this is the. This doesn't work. I'm glad that when I blow up and people will look at this stream from the later times, they'll be like, "This guy's an idiot. He can't even do puzzles. How did he not know the obvious answer?" Oh, yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, that's actually a good idea. That makes sense actually. You're chat. I love you. I hope you know that. It makes sense. Oh, that's a lot of iris. Oh no, these are hell iris. Oh no. Wow. That was a really good one though. Hold on, wait. I can use the short sword of fire here. Yeah, I get fire resist. And thank you, Tao, for helping me out with that. That was. It makes sense. Like when I heard you say that, I'm like, yeah. Now I think about it, I am pretty dumb. Wait, these are hellhounds or whatever. They do a lot of damage. No, wait. Oh, I'm scared. I'm just gonna use the invisibility potion. Holy, how good is their AR? At least I leveled up though. Wait, what did it increase here? Let's see. Yeah. Thank you so much though. I almost looked up something. And that would have ruined everything. My career would have been over. For real, for real. Did they drop anything? Oh, wait. Those iris didn't drop anything. Like, I can't believe Riddle's just. Oh, well, he messed up. He's still probably gonna kill me. That's cringe. Died to a mage. Imagine. Okay, I'm gonna rest up here. We could still rest up still. Yeah, I thought it was like clock at first, and I'm thinking. Oh, we'll just grab the thing. Wow, we got it. We got the very first staff piece. Wait, is there I thought there would be like a teleport out of the dungeon because I don't want to backtrack. Wow. Oh, that's actually a good staff. We'll take it. Is there a teleport out? No. We pretty much have to backtrack. There's no like escape, I think. Oh, wait, this is the main villain. So another plot thing is that you're being guarded by the apprentice that died. Oh, well, I instantly died to. Oh, he reses you from the dead. Like, once he notices you, he does that thing. And what he does is he says, "Yeah, you're now my minion in death. I rezzed you. Alright, so how do we avoid not getting destroyed by that guy? Whoa. That's a different kind of mage. What the fuck? Oopa. Well, Detta. Well, she was richer than the other guy. So that was pretty nice. Now, I should have kept my potion of invisibility for this part. Because I'm going to rest over here. And it's going to trigger that cutscene, and then we're going to run away. Because I'm not fighting his guards or whatever.
It seems...
Oh, I've never gotten that one before. Usually the bad guy finds me. I don't know. I don't care about the cutscenes though. I just need the things where it tells me where to go next. Alright, we're leaving the dungeon. We're leaving, we're out of here. Oh, yeah, are we playing Skyrim Alpha? Yeah, this is the Skyrim Alpha. You saw me at Whiterun earlier, right? We were at Whiterun earlier. We're probably gonna go back to Whiterun at some point. Oh, oh no. Wait, hold on. We still have free action. Yep. We talked to Balgruuf the Greater, and the Zine told us to get out of the Cloud District. And then I died to a random spider, which is normal. I am playing the worst class in the game. Alright, we're going back. Is it? No, wait. I definitely loaded Tommy that time, right? There we are. Yep. Oh, he's doing the thing. Don't do the thing, please. No. Okay. He's going to summon his minions, which will be that guy. And I'm just going to run away. We're going to avoid the magic. And now we will never have to deal with that ambush again. So I'm actually going to save. We're going to save. We avoided that ambush. As this class, I'm not going to even bother with that. Alright, I'm going to drink the random potion. Oh, that healed me. Sometimes it's good to just drink potions that you find off the ground. Alright, we're going to go through here. Yeah, let's see where we go. Okay. We're going to go back to... Once we make it back to town, we're going to... What's it called? Yeah, we're gonna do the thing where we... Oh, I might actually take a break for this stream. I'll play my intro thing again for a little bit. Once we do this dungeon, because I want to get up and stretch and make sure I don't die of any, like, heart-related things. I'll probably get some more coffee, maybe a drink. Because there's a lot of talking, man. But I'll play a nice little OST. Once we're out of this dungeon, of course. Wait. I used the potion of reaction. Wait. This is embarrassing. Wait. Cast a spell. Yeah, we got him. Okay, and there's another potion. We'll just use it. Those have probably been like super potions. I just use them. Also, do not look back at the gameplay. I'm eliminating this VOD. I'm a puzzle master. You don't need to see those. RuneScape OST. You said that earlier. Well, no, hold on. I think, yeah, you did say that earlier, right? For break scene. Oh, I only have my one intro on standby. Sorry about that. I'm a little ill-prepared. But yeah, I should do that. I'm gonna put a lot more effort into the transition scenes for next time. Because, trust me, this is that one puzzle, that one piece I grabbed at this, you know, in this dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like 8 more of these. There's 8 more dungeons ahead. And this isn't even like the hard part. The hard part is soon. it's like there's a dungeon just filled with like frost enemies. That's the one we're gonna struggle on. I'm glad I'm not like looting everything I come across. I gotta get rid of my loot goblin self for this game. Alright, we'll try to camp. If there's enemies, we run. Oh, another Booba Mage. Okay, Booba Mage defeated. Oh, there's another Booba Mage. What? Yep. The Booba Mage ambush. Man. Am I really that popular that they send so many after me? Alright, now we run. We don't have to fight anything else. I'm so lost in these mines as well. Because I think if we just head north, we'll eventually make it to the dungeon entrance. This is where being a mage is good. You could just blow up the dungeon. Oh no, we're almost back. I see where to go. Go here, go through on, check the, yep, we're almost to exit. Alright, we're here. And they threw in one last skeleton to send me off. Remember those things used to destroy me and I had to cheese them? That was pretty funny. That was funny, but it's not funny anymore because I'm out of here. What was that? Oh, how did I not see this earlier? I'm gonna rob those plate bloods because I don't know if they're enchanted or not. But that's just my inventory. We're gonna save right here. I'll go on a quick break. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Okay, there we go. Going back to gameplay. Anyways, does anybody know what that BGM actually is? That BGM is actually from, yeah, I'm not muted, right? I'm just double checking. There we go. All good. So the BGM is from Another retro game. I can't escape him. I think this is my niche from now on. Oh, it just took us to Skyrim. Yeah, it's a remix of the chase theme from... Thank you. It's the chase theme from... Oh yeah, by the way, we're going to Whiterun. But the whole thing is... That's a remix of... You know what Do you know what the Clock Tower series is? It's the very first one. And it's the chase theme from Clock Tower. It's called... It's appropriately named Don't Cry, Jennifer. And it's the Tommy Doko screen has Kaiji crying. No, I wasn't joking about Whiterun. You can go here. I wasn't messing. You could go to anywhere in the Elder Scrolls world here. I mean, I recommend the first game and maybe the PS1 game. The PS1 game is pretty good because it's technically a sequel, and then they had like a spin-off sequel called it's a Japanese release. I do not recommend it. That one I don't recommend because that's it's just a bad game in a lot of aspects. But it has a killer soundtrack, I'll admit, and I like the little mechanic where the main character is a schizo and has two different souls trapped in her. So she, like her brother died, and she possesses, her brother's like evil, like the evil twin or something. And he's able to possess her at times. And then he like goes ham on anybody he runs into. But it usually gets you a bad ending if you do it. It's kind of funny. The very first game though is just a good game. It is a little cryptic though. If you want the best endings, you have to do certain things. And then if you certain characters die based on where you explore in the game. So you gotta watch out for that as well. I forgot. Is there loot if I break into a store? Hey look. Now it really is Skyrim. I'm going into the store, I'm gonna loot stuff. Can you even loot stuff or just break into the... I don't even think there's any lootables in here. Oh, there is. Okay. So these don't show up when you're normally in the... When you're normally in the store, that part isn't open. This is supposed to be like the thievery mechanic. And that's pretty cool. So we'll probably just... Oh, there's a random thug. Oh, we gotta ask where our new objective is. The Labyrinthian. Oh wait, we're in Skyrim. So the Labyrinthian will be here. Last I heard the mages... Oh, we gotta go to Winterhold. Or Falkreath. I don't know. We gotta go to one of them. I guess we'll head to Winterhold. We're going to the Mages College in Winterhold. We're going to do the Mages quest line. We're going to the Labyrinthian too. So we're gonna try Solitude's up there, Dawnstar, Winterhold. I wanna go to Winterhold. Yeah, I got some water this time. Water maxing. Cause I'm hearing my voice and I'm sounding really not as Genki. Oh, at least it's snowing in winter. It's snowing in Winterhold, that's pretty nice. This is a real schizo hour stream. My Oshi usually goes on to like 3 AM sometimes. I'm not copying her completely, but I'm used to sacrificing my sleep to at least 3 AM. And that'd still give me enough time to like sleep for work tomorrow. Cause I'm not joking in my description when I'm saying I'm a mega wagey. I'm really trying my best to fit streams into my schedule the best I can. Like Wednesday for sure, I'll be able to either do Mega Man X. I probably want to return to Mega Man X on Wednesday. I'll stream it as early as possible because we got to go through the Sigma stages. Oh yeah, we're just gonna wait a bit because we need. I don't even care what the name of the tavern is. This is all just detail to me. I need a room. Yeah, because you can't. There's no checkpoints for the Sigma stage, and it's like multiple ones. So I have to beat it all in one go. But before I start them, I want to do a little bit of secret hunting because I need that Buster upgrade. I just don't know where it is. I'll like attempt 2 areas for it. Yeah, I just want the Buster upgrade so I can do the platforming way easier. That's pretty much it. It is a grind though. You have to do it all in one stream if you're streaming. I think I'll do fine though. I mean, it was very cool in the first stream. I was able to just I did not expect to beat all the bosses in the very first stream. And that was like my debut stream too. The whole thing was I was just used to the Mega Man series. Oh. And there was a kind of a bit I wanted to do. Like there's some games I want to be completely blind for, but I definitely want to check if a game works for me or not. Alright, let's ask about it. Oh wait, they said check the Mages Guild, right? We're at north of here. Okay. There's no College of Winterhold, by the way. Oh, you played Mega Man X? Donatello? Man, you got a long name. Donatello. I think that's a gimmick. I'm very scared of ever putting like the flavor tag anywhere near my name. Because I know that we're like a weird off branch that's kind of its like own thing. It's the only one that really like what do you call it? The only one that ever really, what do you call it? Like I guess promotes me is Broline. I mean, he made the branch, and well, him and a lot of people who know me, right, say you should start streaming. You'd be entertaining with that. Look at me now. I don't know about that. I think it's the choice of game I went with. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, this is actually part of the main quest. Thank you. I guess it was Winterhold. Why would it be Falkreath? I'm glad they kept that in the lore. Bro, Lime hate! Yeah, thank you. It's a more chill stream because I really can't do too much. Like with the I'm buying another one of these. You already know what that is. Oh, wait, that was detect magic. Whoops. Crystal. Oh, I want that crystal healing, but it costs 9,000. If you want to see a really easy gameplay of this, I'd recommend if you play this game, play as mage or knight. Those should be your classes. Knight has a butt ton of HP, probably the best melee class possible you can go with. Oh wait, I already messed up because I should ask where is the nearest store. Okay, southwest. Because Knight can pretty much wield anything. If you want a stronger version of a mage, like you can equip any weapon, play sorcerer. But mage should be solid because you can make your own shield spell. You can make your own Like you can make your own defensive spell, you can make your spells that help you blow up the dungeon, and then you have spells that, like if you make a scaling spell, you can insta-kill enemies at some point in the game. It scales way better than any physical class. I think yeah, melee just doesn't scale that well, and you have to rely on magic. Because unlike every other Elder Scrolls game, notice how I have no magic bar? That's because every non-magic class can't use magic. So you have to rely on like magical weapons. And it kind of that's the playthrough I went with. I'm like, I'm gonna pick the worst class imaginable. And here it is. I'm playing the burglar. You can only use short bows, short swords, and daggers. We haven't been to a church in a while. I haven't gotten diseased. You mainly go there for disease and healing. And I don't need that right now. The burglar's only benefit is that he can lockpick easier. That's it. How they balance stealth classes in this, right? There's no real stealth mechanic. The whole thing is you do more crit, you have a higher crit chance as a stealth class. So you get those critical strikes, that'll never happen on night. But you can use just a big ass sword and then you'll kill everybody. So any stealth class is just a nerf to you. This is pretty much a challenge run with the class I'm doing. And so I don't really like the burglar class. I used to not be able to play it at all because I was even filtered on night. You'll see it coming up. There's a certain dungeon. Oh, by the way, if you don't know me too well, I Oshi Irie from Phase Connect, and I've been calling the wolves Irie the whole time. It was very funny. The story was, I used to watch Pippa a lot, right? And then I would holodex Irie. I don't know why. It was just a thing. I guess I liked her debut a lot. And then eventually I started to enjoy her streams a lot, especially when it came to the viewer Mondays and all that. So I do try to watch Pippa when I can, but I mostly focus on watching Irie. And I still do my best to try to show up for both streams, even though they overlap. Sometimes I do the, what do you call it? Holodex. Holodex has always been my friend in this. Right, so let's sell everything we can't use. Like these plate boots, don't need those. And then what else do we have? I have a bunch of Tontos. Bracelet? No, that bracelet. I haven't identified a lot of my things because I think I just use them by casting. And then figure out from there. There's a few of them that are kind of like you have to know what they do. I'll probably sell these Tontos. I don't need them. And then we'll see what we can buy from him. I don't think I'll ever have anything that's good to be bought from them. Ooh, Elven Shortbow, I'll actually buy this because it's an upgrade. It's just an upgrade. I think my steel one has been broken forever. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check it. Yeah, the steel one's broken. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna drop a bunch of my loot. Let's see, next. We got -6s. This is bad. Usually if you're a tankier class, you have more than -6. You'll have way better stuff. Alright. I think it's stronger. Yep. The only thing is that I can use that one. So it's a good utility thing to have. I also probably need more utility, like based skills. Alright, so we'll do on the quest. And the quest... Did they tell me to go to Selena's Web? I don't even know if that is in Skyrim. Alright. Okay, where's the dungeon? Here it is, Fortress of Ice. You know, I should have brought my frost resistance. Unless I get it as a Nord. If I get it as a Nord, we're good. We're Gucci, and this is easy. Oh no, these are the upgraded diaries. No, leave me alone, upgraded diaries. No. Oh yeah, I have Froster as a, yeah, as a Nord. I think this will be fine. I don't think the upgraded diaries pose any threat. We got this. I remember being defeated over and over in this dungeon. At least, but as a mage, it was really easy. Yeah, we're good. We're good. These guys aren't doing any damage to me. Like, I think that hit me and that didn't do any damage. And then we have Wizard's Fire if we're really desperate on anything else. Wow. Saved by my race. Don't take that out of context. Oh no, there's... Sometimes I feel like there's too much clippable moments here. Snow Wolf. They're called Snow Wolves and they have like magic. It's kind of ridiculous. Who gave him this? Well, immediately, if you ever play this game, just play Nord Knight, and you'll pass through the game easy. I haven't even checked the map to this place. Fortress. I don't even recall this being in the game. I know there's one. That's a Wizard's Fire. Okay. So this is how I use magic. I just have to cast it with my marks. Like, okay. How am I so durable? More durable than usual. Oh wait. Well, Vice Column. So if you noticed how scuffed the game is, and I'm talking about, what do you call it? Why aren't they called Frost Entrenarchs? I told you, this is before the game even like found its footing. Like the series hasn't found its footing yet. It doesn't have its own lore, it's kind of like a D&D ripped off at this point. Like orcs are still an enemy race. Like, yeah, the whole thing is orcs don't have their own country, so you can't really select them, right? Orcs become a thing in Morrowind. And the reason is because one of the endings make them a legitimate race in Daggerfall. But till then, they are not a legitimate race. They're just a random enemy type. For 2 games, by the way. But you do talk to them in the second game. Like you can help them out. I think these are Ice Knights or whatever they're called. We're going to use more Wizard's Fire. Now, once again, don't take me out of context. They're not a I feel really stupid saying all these things, but it's true. Alright. Easy. Okay, more Wizard's Fire. I feel like it's really sped up on the... This is the Steam version, by the way. You could always just go to the Bethesda website and download the game from there. But you'd have to install your own DOSBox. They do give you an instruction on it. But, best of luck. Well, that one has a short bow. I will take the short bow in case my short bow breaks. Yeah, you'd have to set it up. They do give you instructions of how to set up DOSBox, but launching DOSBox is always a pain as well. So you better have like a notepad if you want to do it. Oh, here's skeletons? Wait, Wizard's Fire? Good. Oof. I've been using way too much Wizard's Fire, but just to let you know, Wizard's Fire is really good. Any magic item is really good. I don't mind wasting it just to get a little bit more XP so I can actually fend off on my own. It's all for investment. It's really easy to get lost in dungeons too. I'm not doing a karaoke like I did in my debut this time as well. Because, I don't know, I wouldn't do that. Like, oh, first of all, this is late at night. And I didn't think of a song ahead of time. But I did like Tao left earlier, but I enjoy his idea of what he wanted to do. Like, I should do custom, like, scenes for this, like, game in particular when I stream it. Like, I putting the RuneScape music, because he kept saying the every soundtrack reminded him of the RuneScape. I'm glad I was able to actually stream this day, because earlier I tried to. If you noticed on my channel, there was like a 19-minute video. That was the start of the stream, technically. And I kept it because I put the lore there, and I put my explanations there and all that. And this is my last off, so yeah, like I said, I'll be working tomorrow. Depending on when I get home and who's streaming, I probably won't stream tomorrow. But if Irie can't stream tomorrow, I'll probably stream. I just don't want to overlap with Irie or Pippa, and they relatively had the same, like, what do you call it, stream time. But it's kind of a crutch on me because Pippa doesn't stream Mondays or Sundays, right? So, but Irie does do those days. The only one, and then the only day she doesn't really stream is Tuesday. So, for that day, well, Pippa's usually streaming. Yeah, love the Pong Wolf. Why am I like this? I don't know. She was a little bit of an inspiration. Oh, she was a little bit of an inspiration to the character. And if you look at the background of where Chad is, it's very obvious as well. That being said, I hope she never plays a game like this. Alright, it should be back soonish, because it reconnected. Let's see. I'm just waiting for it. There's a little bit of a delay on the YouTube end as well. I'm just not used to that delay. So I will try that. Wait. Oh, that's the crystal that broke earlier. Sorry, we're back? I think? Yeah. Alright. How is it? Oh. One day it will be better. And it'll stop buffering. Okay. Oh, I don't like that delay at all. If you hear a long amount of time. If there's a long amount of time and I'm just not talking, that's me not being used to the delay on the stream. I think we're good. I'm just seeing how it looks on the stream end as well. I think we're fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of combat. Whoops. I forgot. We're going to cheese this fight though. I don't think they'll... I said that and then I messed up. Wait, what if I jump over there? Okay. Perfect. Now those knights can't beat me. I got this. And this is... If you saw my very first dungeon thing and you saw my cheese strats, this is pretty much what I've been doing. I need to work on your BGM. Oh, you want to do a BGM for me, Cypher? That'd be nice. I like your BGMs. I especially like your intro one. I know because I helped you test that, right? And the very first one, right, where I was like, oh, speed it up a little bit. It would sound more schizophrenic that way. That was not the best suggestion. Because I'm like, maybe it's too schizophrenic. But I'm gonna save. I want those levels. I need those levels. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna reload. Please don't despawn the enemies. Good. Okay. Found gold pieces. I would have lost my chance at looting those things. Alright, there we go. Now we save. I just wish that it would tell me, like... Well, thank you. But we're gonna do the... I like the idea with the RuneScape soundtracks for the... I like the idea of the... Yeah, the RuneScape soundtracks, at least for this kind of stream. Probably not for the intro. I would like the... Like, you could definitely do one for the intro, no problem. I'm save scumming again. I'm really scared of doing anything in this game. Also, I gotta check my weapon's condition. This is why I grabbed the different short bow as well. I check my sword. Shorts. Oh my. Weapons break so easily. That's kind of scary. It's another thing I'm just glad I'm immune to any of these enemies. These enemies are actually supposed to be hard. The Hellhounds will be a bit different. But it's good to know that I don't need any frost resistant items. This is a new area, yeah. I hate these little room sections I'm going through though. They kind of suck. But maybe there's no crevices in this dungeon either. You notice how like, okay, so earlier in the game they have those crevices, right? And now they're like, yeah, guess what? We got rid of all your crevices. No more hiding. You have to be out in the open. I wonder what that mark did. Mark? Spell Doko? Alright, that one worked. That crystal can kill. What does this ring do? Alright, no problem. Take care. Take care, Donatello. I can work on the BGM with you on Thursday. Thank you. Thursday, but it should be fine. You know, the store closed. I'll be around at the same hours I'm being around today. Pretty much. Oh yeah, I think we have to go through here. Oh, the chat's being nice to each other. Trust or unity. The unity of trusters. Man, that really is a delay on my end. Oh well. Okay. We got those. I don't think those guys ever have loot, by the way. And I don't trust the random knights that show up to have enchanted loot on them. I would just assume that it's called something if it is enchanted. Alright, I gotta jump real quick. I think the worst part is if I ever revealed how I'm playing this game. Because the controls for this game are awful. You notice how I'm always clicking the icons? There's hotkeys for every icon, right? I just never use them. Because I have to move with the arrow keys. And I have to use the mouse for interaction. So every time you see me do that little jump hop thing, I'm clicking Shift J on my keyboard, and I have to let go of the mouse, I have to let go of my arrow keys, and I have to go and touch the J button and the Shift key. It's really stupid. I'm gonna cheese this, by the way. I'm definitely cheesing this. Oh, you can miss with the arrow? I thought the arrow always auto-targeted, but look, I guess you can miss with the arrow. It's a first-person shooter! This is where my FPS skills come into handy. Whittling down this tough opponent. Oh my, this thing have? Wait, there's two of them! Why is there two of them? Oh, I know what the ring does now. The ring is just a ring of light. You notice how everything got brighter? That's because of the ring. Hi. A lot of XP though. Alright, let's see what we get. We can probably get to hit, right? I don't think I need HP as much. We already have a good amount of HP. So our HP rolls are a little better. I'll put it into... Yeah. I don't know if I want to... I'll see where I finish off, actually. We could probably get to the second dungeon. By second dungeon, I mean the one that... Wait. Oh, my weapon broke. Rip. Okay. What do we have? We have short sword. I'll use this one. So all these weapons that the burglar uses barely have any... What do you call it? The duration's really bad on them. But not only that. They have bad duration and they have bad... What do you call it? Well, actually, they weigh nothing, pretty much. They weigh like 0.5. They use as kilograms in this. But yeah, they don't weigh too much. And that's the whole gimmick of, like, short swords or daggers. That being said, if you're playing the game, like I said, pick a real class. Don't pick the class I'm playing as. You could play any class and it'd be way better. It'd be a better experience. Even the thief, they at least have that little buckler thing, but they're stuck to daggers. So I guess that is a crappy trade-off. Although I don't know if they can use longbows. Longbows are way better than short bows. I'm just talking about the game at this point, but... Oh wait, can I kill this guy now? Dude, I'm finally an actual threat in close combat. Oh no wait, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. No, I'm cringe. I'm too cringe. Oh, my mark? What does that mark even do? What if the mark repairs my weapons and stuff? I think I'll lose this guy. So those enemies that I just fought, you will serve me well. Yeah, because he resurrects you. That's kind of funny. Thanks, OBS. Alright. Oh wait, OBS will be back soonish. Oh wow. Did it again. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's doing it again. It just disconnects and reconnects from time to time. I don't know if it's on my side or who cares about. Right? I think it reconnected, and so I'll see how it looks real quick. There we are. And I don't think it popped back up for that. Oh wait, I paused my own. It really hates me. Alright, there we go. I've been lost in this. Well, there's the second floor over there, actually. This entire time I've been looking around, and it's right there. Okay. Oh, that. Why are they using bows? Oh, can I kill them? Okay. Let's try this mark. Well, I'm dead. I'm gonna play the coward's route. And I know what that mark does now. It's just a light. It's another light. The ring is for light. The mark is for light. It's all just light. Yeah, thank you. You didn't see by the way, you didn't see that time my little brother took the controller and he was fighting some knights and he was like, I have two light things. But do you see this, right? The game heavily favors magic, even the magic items are just straight up better than your... Even magic items are just straight up better than your melee attacks. It's just such a garbage. Oh, and there's no... I don't think there's Daedric tier weapons. And I forgot if there's relics. There's relics in Daggerfall. I know that much. Maybe there's some in this game. I'm not sure on that. Like, the relics in Daggerfall are really good. With the artifacts. But in this game, they're kinda... I don't even know. Alright, we'll try this, Mark. Wait, what? Oh, well, did I kill myself? No, okay. It just says pick a spell target. I don't know. Mark, pick a target. It's not letting me pick the target. Oh no. If anything, like, if I really can't beat these guys, I'll just run back to town, buy more magic items and stuff. I did that bit earlier, Cypher, where I did the thing where I'm like, you can kill yourself in this game if you select the magic and then click on yourself. I think it's very funny. It's a little bit you can do. We'll put the mark here. I wish I had the Wizard's Fire crystal still. I'm gonna change the crystal to this one, because this one's not broken. It's kind of ridiculous though to think about. Yeah, but I can't believe this game spawned the series. It's not even that like good of a game. Like, it's just D&D. It's like D&D Dungeon Clone number 355. I just don't see the potential. Like, I don't see why it gained the traction it did. They kind of just did it for fun though. They're like, yeah, we like Dungeons and Dragons, so we're gonna make. But Daggerfall is different. Daggerfall has a lot of mechanics that I would like to see back in the Elder Scrolls series. Like going to banks and stuff. Like, say if a person can't pay you, like they can't pay you the full amount of money that they owe you. Instead of being like, oh sorry, I'll only sell for this much. What they do? They're like, here's a letter of credit, right? Go to the bank and go retrieve the money I owe you. I think that was like a funny little mechanic that they have. Alright. Did I die again? I always die. Maybe I'm just dying on my end. Oh good. My bank rant went in there. You also can buy like ships and stuff, and you could take loans. So it's kind of funny. There's like ways to, of course, escape the loans, because technically they can't enforce a loan on you that comes from a different country, you know? So you can like Hammerfell or something, and then you go to like Hammerfell to do the banking, and then you go back to High Rock, and then you never have to deal with it ever again. It's kind of funny. But you can get a lot of good items. And there's the court system, of course. I already mentioned that way earlier. And the whole system's funny. Daggerfall systems are funny. And I see why it spawned the series. Well, I said Arena spawned the series, but to be honest, Daggerfall gave it its identity. It was just all around I've never seen a zombie yet till now. You can find them in like graveyards, I think, really. But I haven't seen them yet. I thought I would do a lot more side questing in random dungeons before I actually played the... You know, before I played... before I started doing the main quest. Man, I gotta be Genki. Hold on, I gotta drink some water real quick. As this is kind of an endurance stream. It's also late at night. I don't know, I think I would've... It's good to have these streams out in the first place. I like putting out the content because it lets me say I have something, you know? You want to know my real my real reasons I put out content? It's so I can V-tweet more often. But still call out V-tweeters for being V-tweeters. And I think that's my whole gimmick now. No, I don't V-tweet too often, I think. I only put out like the announcements. I did want a little bit of interaction, especially with Brolime, where he's like, "Oh, like you were telling me something, but I was too busy playing mahjong to actually notice. Like you said something about mahjong, so I did the rolls on mahjong." By the way, that video, I spent $80 on it. Like legitimately spent $80 on the what is it called, the rolls, because if you want to ever have better skins or characters in Mahjong Soul, good luck being a free-to-play player there. You can do it, but the characters are just so rare, and you can pull them off of free pulls, which is cool, but I don't recommend it at all. I guess you know that Cypher that I spent the $80. Cypher was also my editor for it. This is mainly for the people who will show up to watch the VOD, I think at this point. So I'll talk to them. Oh yeah, Cypher knows the whole process, and oh yeah, you did the whole thing where like, oh yeah, I'll edit your video and all, but you have to release it under these conditions. And that was every time I say Truster, or like the time where I go, I will never have a Twitter. Yeah, that's fine. I know you won't. It's a good thing. It's a good stance to have. I'm just worried about ever mixing my accounts up one day. Oh yeah, every time I say Truster, he had an image of Irie like flash up there. That was funny. I'm like, okay, I can live with that, if that's the bit. And then, of course, I was always going to be vague about who my Oshi was and all that. But, Brolime screwed that up for me as well. He was like, before the debut stream, right? I did a stream with him. And he was like, he put my clip from my other channel into the he put it as the like just on his stream. I'm like, oh no, and he outed me on stream. Not that my PL is like anything too like you know, it's not like super secret, anybody can't find it. I mean, I feel like I have a lot of mannerisms that just, you know, I was gonna use Lumi when you said Truster. To be fair, that is I think that's like the more obvious one. I mean, it would have been funny, but I know you wanted to put Irie in there. It's because of who it is. Oh, I almost loaded game instead saved. Okay, there we go. We're going to cheese a lot of these fights. I'm running out of magic items as well. That's kind of depressing. I'm going to sell all these light artifacts because they really don't do anything for me. I mean, look at this ring. Woo! Oh! Free. Oh. Yeah, be the class that's really good at lockpicking and then never being able to pick locks. That's so dumb. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Now these knights, I think, don't respawn. I think they're just one and done enemies. That being said, I'm really struggling on dungeon. I might have to bail out, come back when I have better gear and all that. Yeah. Your conditions are funny. Oh wait, what level am I currently? Level 10. 10's like a good spot. They're like, when you're level 10, you should tackle the main quest. And I don't think that's gonna happen. And then I would have had a poll for this, but nobody's really around currently. So I'll probably ask on like Twitter or something. Maybe if I should grind off stream to get the levels up, because there's nothing really too engaging about the side questing. It's like more of this. I'm not really doing anything too different than what you do if you side quest. We'd probably find the zombies a lot, like those random zombies spawning. We'll be in those like graveyard areas we were looking at earlier. Also, I don't know if the direction of how you hit the enemy even matters. Cause the way if I swipe like this or this, that's me just messing with it with my mouse. I think that's funny. Maybe it has like longer reach if you hit like this, but slower. Could be. I still can't believe I've never made it to the exit by now. That's always eluding me. Oh, there's more knights here. Like they expect me, a burglar, just to fight the knights 1v1. To be fair, we're both clanking at each other right now. Okay, I'm gonna coward out in like 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight both of them. Okay. We're leaving. I think my speed's a little bit faster than how these knights move. Well, they are heavy armor, so makes sense. Wait, we'll save because this is a lot of save scumming. A lot more save scumming than I like. I usually don't like the save scum, especially if you see me play Skyrim and I get caught and sent to jail, I'm gonna play it out. I like playing out that kind of scenario, but with these types of games, you really can't do that. That's not something you can do. Finally got critical strikes. Like I said, those go up when I level up. So the more levels I get, the more chances of critical strikes I get. Not that it matters too much for my damage and all that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play it out. I'll play it out and you can do it in Morrowind, but after a certain time they'll just want to murder you. Wait. You doubt your ability to open this lock. I wonder if I can redo it. Oh, we did it. I hope I get XP for unlocking that. I actually didn't check. I got a lot of XP. And it only gets me to level 10. In Skyrim I would have been like level 50 by now. That I wouldn't be level 50, but I'd be like level 20 probably. The amount of fighting I'm doing, yeah. Excuse me. The water I drink is like carbonated water. And no, I'm not memeing. It's not soda. It's not soda. It is carbonated water. Oh, the sparkling water. That kind of deal. Alright, I can 1v1 this guy. I'm face tanking and doing not a lot of the cheese strats, but this game's all about face tanking. I think. Well, wait, I can probably do the cheese strat here. There we are. These enemies are a little harder to cheese than the skeletons we were fighting earlier? Probably. I'm gonna save again. Technically, we are making progress. I got the one staff piece. I'm glad that Tao was able to solve that. Like, how come I didn't think about that? That's actually a really clever puzzle. Like, oh, it's not a living hand, but it's a glove. Yeah. The very first thing. Oh, these are normal iris. What? Why did they send normal iris at me? But this is an actual filter for. This is a real filter in part of the for this game. Then again, I screwed up the key puzzle. It should have been obvious if I just read it. But you know, Chubas don't read, so I really do feel like a VTuber right now. No, it's Polar Seltzer, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize how much these ice golems hurt me. Wait, I still have what do you call it? A short bow still, yeah. I can still cheese these enemies because they cannot go through doors for some weird reason. Anyways, these enemies can't go through doors, so we're just going to cheese them. And this is going to take a while. Well, how was your day, chat? Well, how was your day? I'm glad. I don't know why you're sticking around for my stream. This is kind of a. I don't know how people drink that stuff. Oh, that one? Oh no, wait. I do have some of those actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, you're thinking of the ones in the cans, right? I think I do have those. Is it actually hitting this person, or is he just blocking it the whole time? I'm at work. Oh. Well, I'll keep you entertained as much as possible, or anyone else coming in, to be honest. This is kind of late night, and I don't even know if I'm doing damage anymore to this guy. Alright, hold on. I'll see if we have a magic item. Magic items would help out way more than what I'm doing. Alright, get rid of this mark, put in this mark, get rid of this crystal, put in this crystal. Drink this potion. Alright. This potion. I'm sitting in my chair in the office doing nothing. The ultimate strategy. Wait, this is spell target? What? I like how it's like select your target and then I select the target, nothing happens. Wait, we're back here. I think there was Iris back at this point. So we'll just ignore that those ice golems. I don't have to fight them, to be honest. I do not have to. I don't have to fight them. See, I'll just run through them. They won't follow because they're stuck in doors. I will say, if you ever play a mage, there's a character in the late game, like an enemy type in the late game that actually counters you. Because it resists magic, so it takes a lot of damage off of your magic spells. It's mainly there so that finally, after many generations, melee characters can feel like they actually are powerful in the game. But do you know how a mage avoids like it? You know how a mage just counters the whole thing? They learn invisibility, and then they can just cast invisibility. Again, invisibility is just really good in general. I've killed those iron golems with a staff before, so it's possible. You don't get really good staves or anything like that. I wish there was an enchanting system, but there isn't. Like you can't make your own magic items, which would be really good. They only have that in Daggerfall, I think, if I recall correctly. Anyways, so these are like ice tunnels or something. Kind of the same gimmick from Fang Lair. There we go. Oh, these are ice iries. Ice iries are really easy to kill for me. I'm still glad that I chose Nord now that I think about it. I'm the biggest fan of magic. Magic's really easy in this game. And it's really fun because you can, like these walls, you can just blow them up. I keep saying that, but you can do it. There's a destroy wall spell, there's a create wall spell. Mage works as any class, by the way. Like any race you want to pick, a mage will work for it. So you don't really have to be shoehorned into playing like a magic race, because everybody has magic scales per level, and that just works for everyone. And also you have a self-heal, so you never die pretty much. And if you really are having issues as a mage, like say enemies are doing too much damage to me, well you can just to counter that, you have a protection spell, and you could just keep using it, and it gives you like an overshield. You, if you want it, like as a one of burglar, how I'm playing. I think a zombie killed me. Rip. I I really miss having like a crevice or something to hide in. The later dungeons are just mean, and they never let you hide in the crevices. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to fight all these enemies. Enjoy. Rip bozo. There's gotta be like a safe room or something. Oh, that's a skeleton. I'm probably dead. Yep. Typical skeleton. You see how bad I am in melee anyways? This wouldn't happen to a knight. A knight would just slap him all with his claymore and kill everything. If you really want the best option, I think, for melee, you pick assassin. And the reason is assassin can equip a claymore, and they can use they have critical. Like they have the highest crit chance in the game, I believe. Maybe not more than thief. No, I think thief is like a good balance between crit and lockpicking, if I recall. Just don't pick my class, and you will have a good time. See, but thanks to my leveling, I now see that as a thing. Now bracelets can be anything. I'd say the weakest magic has ever been, like I said before, was I believe in Skyrim. Skyrim has probably the weakest magic. Wait. Okay, we get plus 10 to agility, which also boosts our hit. Oh, now I have the Riz necklace. So I have a combat necklace and I have a Riz necklace. So I can finally barter with those I can finally barter with shopkeeps. That's all that changes. Oh yeah, this should be the area with the map, right? Yeah. Because the walls are pretty unique. I don't recall walls like that. I'm relying way too much on Okay, if you notice, I rely too much on magical items. That's because as a non-magic class, you have to rely on the magical items. You have to. And it can't just be the basic, oh, I have plus 10 agility or some shit. Like I just did. Oh I'm glad we're at least making through it. This is where I quit as a melee character and I just switched to playing as I played as a mage. This dungeon filtered me before, so I'm glad I'm actually getting through it as like one of the tougher classes. Cause man, these ice wolves used to filter me, and now I don't get filtered by them. Now the entirety of Daggerfall could filter me, but I'll always come back because I just love that game. But then again, they don't. There will be like, I will show you like basics. Like when I play Daggerfall, I'll have basic stuff I'll grab. Like the very first spells I'll make is water breathing and levitation. If you want to do anything in Daggerfall, you want levitation and you want water breathing. Because an entire part of a dungeon could just be underwater. And then what are you going to do, huh? You might want swift swimming as well, so that you swim faster. There's a lot of spells you probably want to go for. AoB spells, and that's because they won't limit you like they do in this game. And there's custom classes, of course. They add the custom class options. This game doesn't have custom classes, you just pick. Oh, you know how I click select instead of generate? If you click generate, they'll ask you like a little quiz. You know, a little personality test. And then that's how you'll get your class. Like they'll suggest a class off of that. To be fair, there's a few games that do that. Morrowind does it too. Daggerfall does it, and I believe Oblivion got rid of it. Oblivion will do it based on what you used in the starting dungeon. So like if you use destruction spells the whole time, they'll be like, oh, you're like a mage. It's all based on whatever thing you were using. Like if you're using heavy armor in the dungeon, they'll be like, oh, you're like a knight. And I think that's a little silly, to be honest. Oblivion didn't have the best design choices, but it will always be the game I like the most. The Shivering Isles are just Kino. Pure Kino. All the way through. And me, I'm not more of a dementia kind of guy. I'm more of a mania kind of guy, obviously. There's a drug quest in Mania as well. But I'm not a druggie. I'm just saying that I'm a mania because I'm very manic. I'm very high Genki all the time, including now. That I'm lying about, obviously. But yeah, because I'm a little, I think I'm lower Genki than usual. But it's okay. Also, I love I love dabbing on those enemies. Like Ice Iris used to just ruin my day. But do you know why though I'm able to defeat those Ice Iris easily? It's because she's my Oshi now and she's going easy on me, obviously. That's the lore I'm coming up with now. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. I almost had like a little bit of a Menhera meltdown when the technical difficulties got to me. And I'm like, oh, this is just unplayable. I'm like, will I not be able to do what I planned today? Need the Genki max, yeah. I donated my Genki today. I think that outs me a little bit by saying I donated my Genki. I only briefly popped in and said, sending my Genki to Irie. And that's why the Genki stat's not in this game. There's usually a Genki stat. Like, if you play the game, there'll be a Genki stat. Trust me, trusters. There's a Genki stat. Alright. I'm really considering grind, but this game will just be... This game's just, it'll be like this. There's nothing too exciting about Arena. There'll be a cool part at the ending, and there's definitely a cutscene. I'll just let it play out. This is pretty much just a rage-inducing stream. Maybe I'll put it on like days when I really I'm not like really hyping up a stream. Menhera meltdown TM. Yeah. Daggerfall, I think, will be entertaining to some extent. The main quest isn't too long either. It's not like this game, where it's just dungeon crawling after dungeon crawling. Or it might be like that, but you can buy horses and all that. It's pretty nice. I'll at least do some of the sillier game mechanics. I'll make an OP character, because I'll min-max. Because I don't know if I'll keep doing challenges for... Like, I think for Morrowind, my challenge will be don't break the game using potions. But then again, the whole min-max strategy I want to use requires I use potions. But it's potions to reduce a stat, not really increase a stat. This can be a Zatsu game. Pretty much. Oh, I'm gonna get slapped. These are warriors. Although I did like, I think it was kind of engaging to some extent. Anytime I try to cheese the game, to be honest. There's no the problem is there's really no cheese for this game. Unless you just play as mage. Then you're cheesing. I also want to get Mahjong on the rotation, but... Oh, remember these guys? Easy kill. Remember where they used to kill me in like 2 shots? I'm doing better. I'm getting better. That's because numbers go up, except my damage, my numbers for armor goes down, because that's how this game works. Okay, let's check what items we have. I'm going to drop these, by the way. If they show up as red, and they don't show up as blue, that means they're not worth having. So I'm going to drop all this, because it's just extra stuff in my inventory I don't need. The silver helm I'll keep because I can sell it for more. This plate helm is enchanted, so I'll keep it. I'm gonna see if we have anything that's personality. This amulet does nothing. Okay. I know that okay. I know that Jackie in specific requested, he said something like, he's like, Tommy, do a 6-hour Elder Scrolls lore game, that I can sleep to. A 6-hour lore stream or something, or lore video. And I don't know if I can do it. But since every Elder Scrolls game is old by now, I will talk about spoilers. And every other game spoils, you know, the previous game. So a lot of people were disappointed that Marco, the King of Worms, was such a pushover for the Mages Guild questline in Oblivion. But don't worry, here's the ultimate reason of why he's such a loser, right? So in Daggerfall, you can actually side with Marco, the King of Worms. As in, you can help this Necromancer dude, like achieve immortality. It's one of the endings. And so Marco appears in Daggerfall, well, in Oblivion, twice. Not just once, he's in it twice. And the reason is, you know that Necromancer, well, if you played the game, there's a thing called the Necromancer's Moon that turns your soul gems into black soul gems. And it's called the Necromancer's Moon. Now the Necromancer's Moon is actually Marco, but as a god. So it's like the god version of himself, right? So the loser version, because there's a ending where you stop him from becoming a god, right? And he's the final, that one's the final boss of the Mages Guild questline. So he's just a complete loser. And that's because the ending makes him into a loser. Because he failed to become Marco, King of Worms. But technically he shows up twice in the game because of how schizo the dragon breaks are. Because every ending in Daggerfall is canon, even the ones that contradict each other. So like, the orcs get their own country, but also they lose a lot of land to other countries. And then they activated was it the golem or something? That's why I'm gonna put my schizo theory. Yeah, dragon breaks are a break in time, and so every ending in Daggerfall is canon, even the ones that contradict. I know I already said that, but this was a dragon break where Tommy is better at more Genki than usual, but at the same time not as Genki. He's also Genki Minning at the same time. There's a lot of schizo lore when it comes to the Elder Scrolls universe. And the schizo lore is so you know how they have Alduin in Skyrim? And you know how they have the books where Alduin's not Akatosh, but technically it is actually Akatosh. It's just Akatosh, but a form of him where he destroys the world. Well, ends time instead of starting time. Because they're both the same, but they're also different aspects at the same time. Because even there's elven versions of the gods, and there's human versions of the gods, and they're all canon. They just have different versions of them. So they have a schizo lore, and every Daggerfall ending, like I said, is canon, and that's what started the Dragon Break lore thing. That's been like the whole thing. The dragon breaks fuck up everything. So a lot of people, as a meme, but it's also canon, put there's a mod for Skyrim where you can replace you can replace you can replace the statue of Talos with what do you call it? You could replace it with the Eva unit from Evangelion. And it's really true because not only did Talos have a mecha, but he also recreated the world of the Elder Scrolls. Like the Imperial the Imperial capital area is supposed to be like a jungle. And he made it into he's like, you know what, I hate trees, and he retroactively destroyed the jungle that used to be a part of. Just because he hates trees. And then he made himself into a god because he's actually 3 different people at once. He's not just Talos. Talos is 3 different people at once. It's his Archmage, the original Underking, I believe. And there's a old Nordic king called Wuthgard, right? From Atmora. That's one of his aspects. And then there's a Breton who... Yeah, a Breton from High Rock, who called Hjaldir or something, who's also Talos. And that's the thing, is that he's 3 different people. So he's like a huge schizo. And if you ever read one of the books, he refers to himself as the Royal We, but also works as We because he's referring to multiple versions of himself. And if you really want to be schizo, so people in the Elder Scrolls universe can't remember what the hero ever looks like. And that's because every playthrough is canon as well. Every playthrough. So this character I'm playing as, the Nord Burglar, he's canon. He's as canon as your Khajiit thief. You know? But everybody, when they try to recall what the hero looks like, they're always like, oh, it looked like an orc warrior. Or no, the hero looked like to me. Yeah, it is a schizo game. So people can't recall what the hero looks like, and it all blurs together in memories where eventually they can't recall what the person looks like. And that's because the hero is just something that's a tool to be used by the Elder Scrolls, which is essentially the game's script. And the loading mechanics are part of the game. So, like every time you die and reload the game, that's a mechanic that's acknowledged within the game. Vivek, when you fight him, he says pretty much he says, "Oh, if you want to kill me, you can go ahead and try to kill me, right?" Because he's like, "I know you could just, I know you will win eventually because you'll reload the game until you beat me." He pretty much says that. He's like, "You'll just reload the game until you kill me, so I really can't defeat you." Because Vivek's the only character that's aware that the whole game like series is actually a game series. Because he knows you can reload the game, he knows you can save scum, and save scum is part of the lore technically. I hate this ice golem. I hate it. They can't fit into doors, but yet this guy's following me around like it's nothing. Alright, we're gonna try outrun him. He will get stuck one day. Oh, there's an Irie nearby. Iries are free XP. I think to be fair, there's only like 2 characters that really acknowledge that it's all like a game. And it's what do you call it? Vivek and it's Vivek and Talos. And I don't even think Talos knows that part of the lore. Oh, they finally gave me a full inventory. I hate this ice golem. It's literally the only thing killing me. I just hate. Yeah, he achieved Chim, the knowledge of understanding everything about the series. Like, imagine waking up and being like, "Yeah, I'm part of a video game series." I know about that. I'm not going to change anything about it. But there's something funny with Vivek in general. Like, if you ever tried to read there's like the lessons of Vivek. Yeah, there's like this thing called the lessons of Vivek, and its whole gimmick is a retcon of how he achieved godhood. But the thing about his retcon of how he achieved godhood is it's also canon. It's as canon as how he actually did it. But it reads like it reads like an acid trip. So I don't know if you'll like it, Cypher, but if you can just read it online rather than just playing playing through the game and finding all of them, because they are rare books in the game. But if you look through if you look through where they keep it, like I recommend the US, what was it? Yeah, I suggest you read through those books. You'll like those. So it's a huge schizo thing to read. Cause you have to find them in the game. And you can't just buy them at the bookstore. Well, you could buy a few of them, but that's if you're lucky. Alright, we'll grab these. But this is back when the lore was simple. And even in Daggerfall, the lore was technically simple. Before it became what it became. Oh, is this a battle mage? Can I out DPS a battle mage? Let's find out. Yeah, I can. Wow, I'm getting better at this game. By getting better, my stat go higher. As a spell sword. If you want a really good class to start out with in Morrowind, like, oh, I'm not bothered to min-max and find, because it's a lot of pipkin to actually, I'm using that holdover word. That's fine. It's a lot of pipkin to really just find out how to min-max in Morrowind. Because you don't make the class you want to make, okay? You make the class that you can level up really well. Oh, you think he went on an acid trip for that? It kind of makes sense. I mean, how he does. Alright, I'm gonna Wait a bit. I believe that, but I can follow the schizo lore to some extent. And that's kind of funny that I can. Oh, wait, we only have the fire resistant sword. We have a Tanto. It's a new Tanto. You can use it. I don't know. I don't know if armor ever breaks. I have not seen my armor break yet. Oh, lock them. To be fair, the most schizo stuff comes from, I think, just being a shut-in all day. To be honest. Like Lovecraft, he was just a shut-in. He didn't take acid, but he was a shut-in the whole time. And he came up with nice creative things because he's like, outside hate. I never want to be outside. He's like the opposite. Might just be a V. Yeah, maybe. Rat. Okay. Yeah, V would talk about that kind of... No, I like on the V threads, they do post the... What do you call it? What? Okay, my game crashed. It just said insufficient base memory. What did they mean by that? To be fair, they always post the 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 gameplay, and it became so bad when they post the gameplay meme. Cause if you ever see the description for the Morrowind gameplay, the guy in the description goes, he's really funny, is what I'm saying. Lovecraft is me. I'll look into those books. Yep. It's pretty much the most schizo lore because it makes the least amount of sense when it comes to interpretation. But Vivek married some Daedric prince at some point, and I think he cut off his you know, his member. That was a weird part of the lore. And he turned it into like a spear that he used to kill the children that they had together. That was pretty funny. He went around killing his own kids with his husband's. Oh, what? His husband. No, Vivek's a weird guy. Let's just say that. Alright, we're dropping all the loot that we don't need. Because I think I forgot to do this. Yeah, because Vivek's weird. It's ridiculous. I'm still thinking about how stupid that lore is. See? Yeah. Because, it's really weird how Vivek had the thing. Like, he started as a... What do you call it? I think the lore is he actually started as a woman in his retcon. Like, he was just some random village woman, and he gets kidnapped by a bunch of sea creatures, and they turn him into a Vivek eventually. It's just so weird. But it's also it's the non-canon version as well. Well, it is canon as the non-god version, because do you know how he really achieved... Actually, do you mind me spoiling Morrowind in general? I do have to ask that in case you ever want to play it. Like, if you're like not into the story, or if you're watching the VOD right now, or if anybody wants to chime in chat and say, don't spoil the story for me, Tommy. Because it's also schizo. It's not just the direct... I'm not going to tell you the direct story of like how it progresses. Because the way I'll describe the lore is one interpretation of the lore. I think I've already described it on scene before. Well, maybe you might like have already heard. You might have heard this already. I keep saving over random things, but I don't want to die. I would bail out of the, I think I'm on first floor again. Yeah, I might actually bail out of the dungeon. I know how Morrowind ends. Oh, I'm not talking really about how it ends. I'm talking about why it's like the way it is. So first of all, the Nevarine is a reincarnation of Nerevar. And the thing about Nerevar is he fought how the history is set up is, oh, there was the 6th house that helped the Dwemer, right? And I believe it is true that the 6th house actually did side with the Dwemer, which are the dwarves, over the other houses and the other Dunmer. Pretty much, they're like a bunch of race traders in that respect, right? And but the thing is, there was a fall guy for this. There's like a fall guy. Once again, don't clip me out of context. I'm only explaining it in the Elder Scrolls setting. Because they did betray the Dunmer or whatever. Yeah. This is pretty much a fight over the heart thing. Technically, I would say the dwarves did win in the end. But they didn't, of course, the rest of the 6th house members who are part of Dagoth Ur's, like, house. Like, that's House Dagoth. And they sided with the dwarves over the thing. But there was one traitor, because they explained the reason they're able to assault the fortress is because there was a traitor among the 6th house. They never tell you who the traitor is exactly. They just say some random traitor. But the traitor they're referring to is Dagoth Ur. Because Dagoth Ur is actually best friends with Nerevar, who's the commander of the opposite forces. So he was really loyal to Nerevar. And he's the one that helped him out and was able to help Nerevar get the heart. Because the thing is, after the dwarves poof out of existence using the heart. So the dwarves technically won, but they did win the fight and they beat the 6th house, right? What happened was Nerevar said, let's deal with the heart, but let's not use the heart, right? Because that'd be stupid. But his 3 best friends, well, he has 4 best friends, but 3 of his friends were like, hey, we want to talk to you. And so Nerevar, knowing that these guys were going to stab him in the back, told Dagoth Ur, he's like, you guard the heart, okay? He told him to guard the heart. And he's like, if you absolutely... So what happened was, they killed Nerevar, they betrayed him. Because the story makes no sense if they tried to say, like, oh, he was killed because of battle wounds. Which makes no sense because he dies after the battle happens. But, what happens is the 3 traitors tried to seize the heart for themselves. But what happened is Dagoth Ur uses the heart to protect, make sure that they don't grab the heart. And what happened to him was he was able to put up that barrier there, right? And the blight. And of course, since Nerevar dies, that's what the chimp. There used to be called, the Dark Elves used to be called Chinmer, and they used to be golden colored, right? Kind of like Altmer. But Azura ends up cursing them for killing her champion, Nerevar. And so they all become gray. And that's kind of like how they become, that's how they become gray, is that Azura curses them. Of course, they curse Azura, right? Because they're like, they curse Azura in the first place because they're like, well, we'll be our own gods now, right? You don't need Azura. You got us. But they're never fully able to seize the heart because the heart's power keeps waning because Dagoth Ur is the closest one to it. And I believe he was trying to make that machine like kind of like the Evangelion, the Gundam from fucking Daggerfall. He tries to make a version of his own, but in order to push the Imperials out of Morrowind. Also, Dagothur in that part of the game is kind of insane at this point. Because the power of the heart made him crazy. So it's really a game about putting down your insane best friend. Like he's out of his mind, and you have to put him down like old Yeller him. And it kind of makes the story like that whole triumphant ending. Yeah, you just put down your best friend who went insane. So good luck. I think that's all very funny and in lore. Hey, we go to gear store real quick. I think I will try to repair some gear. I'm talking about the game again, but I had to at some point. It'll take 10 days. I keep forgetting to. I keep giving these people my like weapons and stuff, and I'm like, I forgot. Like I forgot I was even here. The heart's actually a really important aspect to the thing too, because it's called the heart of Lorkhalhan, right? And Lorkhalhan's the main god for the humans, the lost god for humans. So the damn Dagon is just like me exactly. He's a really good guy when he's in a sense of, no, I'm just kidding. He's pretty much pushing the Imperials out of Morrowind does make sense. Like for the Dark Elves in general. I mean, they like to fight over the unity thing. Now here's my schizo theory on how the what do you call it? The Civil War quest will end. This is my schizo theory. Okay, since Dragon Breaks are canons and the action of every player matters, this is what will happen. The Stormcloak. So which battles happen that are canon are Stormcloaks invade Solitude and they kill General Tullius, right? So General Tullius dies at the Siege of Solitude, but the Siege of Windhelm also happens, and that's also canon. So Ulfric dies. Now, which factor survives in both endings? The Elsif survives in both endings, and she never loses her position. So I'm only going to assume this, right? Oh wait, I'm going to break in. And so this is how I think happens. Yeah, the two main like leaders of the factions die, but Elsif becomes the leader, but Skyrim's independent, but it will side with the Empire if needed. It might sound like a cop-out, but that's literally what I'm gonna go with. And that's my schizo theory of how the Civil War quest will end. Oh wait, what? What's going on? I'm getting destroyed. I don't even know what's... I think it's a lizard man. If I didn't have any free thing. So yeah, that's my schizo theory on how the Civil War quest will end. Well, be canonized. But hey, they might actually just want to straight up ruin all tradition and go with a completely non-schizo ending to it. Who knows? Or they'll be like, oh, it's so far in the past that no one actually remembers. Which is also a cop-out. Makes me a little upsetty. Oh, this is a lock? Wait, move it. I don't even know what we're looting here. I was just too lazy to wait till morning, guys. To be honest. Ooh, what? What? I hate this game. 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 I hate this game so much right now. Look at that. It does 7 to 21 damage. And guess who will never get to use it? Me. Hate it. I hate it so much. So you could play the Knight class and then that Ebony Longsword, that would be yours. But I don't know if you could ever lockpick, so maybe you'd never get it in the first place. So I'd just play an Assassin and I think you'd pull it off. This for me to kill? Tonto's broken. Well, that's another weapon broken. Alright, we got this. We have a short bow left. I'm really running out of supplies with like every single weapon I have. But if that ebony thing sells for a lot, we're good. I think I can get like an ebony short sword or something. I never actually seen an ebony like piece of gear in this game. But like I said, I played mage, so I never really went end game with I never went end game with, what do you call it? Did I just hurt myself? Did I drink poison or something? Wait. I want to save. I don't know what's going on with my character. Well, whatever. We'll camp for a while. Camp for like 12 hours. They like spawning enemies here. I don't know why. Oh. Come on, you didn't do anything. That guy did nothing. It was the Mages Guild people that killed me. He had nothing to do with it. Oh, it's 7? Can I just exit and then... Oh. My character's having like a seizure right now. Hold on. There we go. We'll just break into a random home. We don't have to pay for an inn. Anyways, that guy's called Jagger Darn. He will be referenced in pretty much every game from now on. Yeah, he'll be referenced in every game as like the worst Imperial battle mage because he tried to, you know, take over the world and stuff. He literally is an ego trip character. Oh, you mean where I get the ebony sword? I'm like, yeah, I can't use this item. Swords don't break too easily either. So you know where all my weapons are breaking all the time? It's because they're crappy lightweight weapons. I hate it. I really do. I wonder if I have enough agility to be able to steal stuff. Heal True is actually... Hold on. I'll buy 5 of those. Yep. Oh! I'm so dumb, guys! I just realized I should be using my Amulet of Riz. Let's use it. Where's my Amulet of Riz? Now this is what I can't do. Min-max in games. Okay, we got the Riz. Got the Riz now. I don't know why I'm saving over dungeon. I'm just really schizo about anything I do now. Oh, wait, pass wall is one of those things. I wonder if I can sell. I can't sell here. I could like go through all these, but whatever. So we'll use the Riz to just sell our equipment for way higher. Cause I think we can sell that ebony longsword. Shouldn't not tell. Oh, didn't they tell me where an equipment store was earlier? Wait, I'll ask this mage. Nearest equip. Always ask for nearest store, by the way. Oh, he told me where it was instantly. Alright, there we are. I hate it so much. I hate my luck. Just hate it right now. I can't get over the the ebony longsword. It's not a short sword, so I got screwed over. Alright. Briefly just gonna get up real quick. Okay. There we are. We'll sell. And we now have the Riz, so it should be fine. I think this is the one that... I think the third torque is the one we can sell. What's counter? Sell for 100. Oh wait. I just forgot. Negotiation still stuck. Negotiation still hate. 5,000 gold! Let's go, gamers! Hold on. I want 7,000. Hey! It went higher. There we go. Just ask for a ridiculous amount of gold, and he'll be like, that's ridiculous, but I'll give you this much instead. Yeah. I think most of everything's broken. Alright, I'll counter, I'll put it for 1,000. What do you mean? Why would you ever say it's shoddy workmanship? You're paying a ton of gold, like, out the... What did he mean, shoddy workmanship? Okay, I want to sell those marks of light. Oh wait, I don't want to sell my equipped one. I want to sell the ring actually. I don't think that ring is actually too important. Yeah. 2,000 for that? I didn't even bother countering. I want to sell that ring of light. Don't matter to me. I don't know what my marks do. I might be selling like really good marks, but I don't care. Got 11. We're rich. And he sold it for 7,000. Iron Tanto of speed. Dagger of agility. Dagger of frost resist. We'll buy another elven short bow. I'm just sick of waiting for anything. He'll never sell any good armor though. Like this helm of speed, I could probably buy it. And then it will be not leather. Hold on. Before I buy it, I'm going to exit the store. Right. And then let's drop everything that's useless. So this. We'll drop this Tanto. The short sword, I don't... Well, I'll keep this one. The fire resist. I really want to save before I buy the helmet. Because I have no faith in having anything be wearable. This class is just so garbage. Let's see it. Let's do it. Wait, where did it go? The helmet Doko? He doesn't have the helmet anymore. To be fair, I think it was the one I sold him anyways. And he just identified it. For some weird reason. Right, we're going back to the Mage's Guild, which I wasn't too far away from here. Yeah, the Mage's Guild is right there. Okay. We're going here and we're gonna buy more stuff. We'll buy true heal potions, we'll buy magic items that are good. I might sell all my magic items except the ones that I identify. I want the Ring of Life Steal so bad. But look how pricey it is. Mark of Firestorm? That looks pretty cool, I'll buy it. 3,000. Well, 3,500 is not that bad. And then we'll buy this one. I'm gonna counter offer for 1,000. Oh, he actually just straight up didn't give me a good offer at all. Alright. Alright, I did buy it. and this bracelet. Yeah, I'll buy it. Okay. I just spent it all on magic items. But please understand why I did it. It's because we need them. What is it? This is useless. It has 0 charges. Drop it. We got the Firestorm Mark. It's pretty cool. Got the Mark of Shocking. Because we do want, like, this has nothing, so we're dropping it. This bracelet is garbage, actually. That bracelet's better. Yeah, I'm fine with dropping the agility for. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's way better. I'm fine with dropping a lip to do that. And these torques I'll keep because they're fine. Amulet. That other amulet's garbage. And I have bracers? Bracers are another magic item you get. And I only noticed I had one recently. Alright, we're pretty good now. Except the longsword. I'll never forget the longsword. At least it paid for my habits. So that's good. What time is it? Oh. I'm still gonna do the thing. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing. We're going back to Fortress of Ice. 7 days to travel. I don't care how long it takes. We got an Elven Sword. Well, we're pretty set, I think, this time. I go through weapons like nothing. A game? Game? I think my game just froze. I don't like that at all. Look, it froze after that. Fortress of Ice. For real, for real. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to quit out of the game. Replay the game. Fortress of your game froze. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Okay. It's the time you save, right? Okay. I'm rich, right? Well, not rich, but I have all my things I bought. To be fair, there's one thing I should have done before, like, leaving. And that's, I gotta go back to the equipment store. Yeah, okay. That's the west. And I'm gonna sell every other magic item that's not identified. Because, really, there's no reason to keep them around. Oh, I'm gonna have a little bit of hiccup on the stream. What's gonna happen? It's telling me. Crystal. I'll just accept it. Bracelet, bracelet. Alright, sell that. That will be a hiccup on stream. Alright. Told me ahead of time. I'm just gonna sell every mark that isn't identified, like I said. I have no clue what they do, but I could use the money. Like, XP doesn't matter. All that matters is having enough money to have more magic items than what I know what to do with. That's all that matters to me. Oh yeah, one of these amulets are really bad. Wait, I forgot, the other potion we need is the free action potions. You know how I get I get paralyzed and I die. I forgot how to counter. Oh yeah, you can cast a paralysis spell in Morrowind, like one that frees you, but never get the cast because You always have to use potions. Alright, we'll get free action. So this is the alternative to using like, what do you call it? This is all an alternative. What is it? Magic items. Is you know, just buying potions. Because there's a resist cold one, there's a resist fire. You pretty much just stock up on those. To be fair, I barely mess with potions. You'll need the Mages Guild no matter what class you're playing as. Obviously. It's the only other guild too. They didn't add Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild appears in Daggerfall though. The Mages Guild is just there for mages and for... what do you call it? You buying magic items. It makes sense. They could have just called them magic shops at the end of the day, to be honest. Now I'm really concerned about my game freezing up. But we should be good. There's so many guilds in Daggerfall, it's ridiculous. And then there's some orders that you can't actually join. Like, versions of them. To be fair, there's some exclusionary guilds. Like, in Morrowind, there's a certain quest where you pretty much choose between the Fighters Guild and the Thieves Guild. But of course, if you go through the Thieves Guild first or something like that, there'll be a way, but you'll lose a lot of quests. And to be fair, it's a game where you can wipe out the Thieves Guild, which Skyrim needed. I do not like the Thieves Guild at all in Skyrim. It's garbage. I do like the little side quests where you get the little trinkets. It makes me feel happy that I collected a bunch of trinkets though. Oh no, okay, I like the Thieves Guild actually because you get all those. I like the arena in Morrowind. Are you thinking of Morrowind, or is that Oblivion had the arena as like a full-on faction thing? I know in Morrowind there's a few instances. Yeah. The arena does have those, and the reason is, what does Firestorm do? Firestorm? There's a lot of knights here. Firestorm do? Am I going insane? Money on a dud? What's going on? Oh, it's an area of effect. It's just really garbage actually. It does say shoots in your area, so it gives you an AoE, but it's so garbage. Why is it so garbage? Wait, I'm gonna true heal. Oh man, this is not going well. Mark's broken. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, game. I spent all my money. Wait. Can you get charges back? Is there a I don't know if there is a recharge option. Not shocking. My level 2 really is that. Thanks, OBS. Very cool. Oh, did it cover up my entire... Oh no. My OBS. Wait, I'm gonna see if the hiccup returns. Let's see. I hope it recovers. Alright. Oh, there we go. Good. Just me being silent. It's just me right now, I think. Probably gonna have to sell like what is it called? Alright, we'll just save. Alright, when I get back live, I might just what do you call it? If I get back live, I might just end it for now. It's a little scuffed, and I'm sorry it came out as scuffed. But I guess I'll end the stream for today. I wanted to finish this dungeon, but who knows. So I'm going to the intro. Well, alright. Take care, chat. I can't parasocial with you as much because I don't even know if anybody's around. But take care. And alright, we're going to the exit. Take care, trusters. I believe in you. I trust you. That's why I was able to beat that puzzle earlier. Hold on. Play the intro music. Play the Speaking of, before I forget.